Hello, Biafrans, lovers of freedom, my people. I am here once more today, 4th of September 2025, for us to continue with our evangelism of Biafra, our nation. Biafra is our religion, the rising sun, our new nation, and we must evangelize, talk to the world about Biafra, what Biafra stands for, why Biafra is coming, and who Biafrans are. Join me, my people, wherever you are watching from. I say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your location, my people. Ndị be anyị ekenekwa m unu, ekene m nwoke, kene nwanyị. Ọ ga-adịla anyị mma n'ụtụtụ, dịla anyị n'efifie, dịla anyị n'abalị. Ọ ga-adịla anyị mma n'eke, olie, afọ na nkwọ. Ụmụ Biafra, ebe onye anọ na-anụ olu m, bịanụ solu m ka anyị na-eti mkpu a n'oke onu na-agwa ndị ụwa ife mela anyị ga-eji wee rapụ Nigeria. Biafra bụ our idea and an ideology for self-referendum is not a bad thing. We are simply doing everything we are doing following the rule of law. Join me, my people. Ndị be anyị gbakọta nụọ, ugo ebelugokwanụ na mgbagbu. Igbo bụ Igbo, ụmụ Biafra, gbakọtanụ na this very platform bụ one of the breji platforms ebe anyị na-ewetele unu nke bụ eziokwu, ife na-aga na mba ụwa. Bịanụ join am, ụmụnne m nwoke na nwanyị, onye ọbụla na-anụ olu m, join ya this program n'ụtụtụ a. Taa bụ Thursday the 4th of September. Ụmụnne m na ụmụnna, olugokwanụ n'omume. Tupu m gaa n'iru, ka m yọọ Chineke nna, kene ya na ife ọma ọ na-emela anyị. Okike abịama agbakwula ezuru ike, echeta obesi ike. Anyị bụ ụmụ gị Biafra, anyị na-akpọku gị, na-asị gị biko, gị bịa nala otito, nalụ ngọzi. Ọ gị bụ eze, gị kelu mmadụ, mmadụ ekere gị. Bịa ka ị nala otito, anyị na-ekene gị, na-aja gị mma, maka na isi na etu ọbụla onye si fụ onwe ya nye gị otito. Ya bụ Chineke, bịa nalụ ngọzi, bịakwa solo anyị n'ọsọ nwere onwe anyị na-agba, maka na gị bụ Chukwu, sọsọ gị ka a ga na-enye otito. Anyị ga-eto gị n'ụtụtụ, too gị n'efifie, too gị n'abalị, maka na o luru gị. Na-ayọkwa gị biko, bịa zọpụta ndị isi anyị na Biafra anyị na-azọ, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Maazị Simon Ekpa. Biko nna, bịa gbatala anyị ọsọ enyemaka. Chineke nke kere ụwa, onye bi n'igwe mana anyị ya na-elu n'ebe niile, bịa zọọ ụmụ Biafra n'aka ndị niile na-akpagbu anyị. Chineke biko, meela anyị ebere, zọpụtala anyị ndị leaders anyị a na-ekpoju n'ụlọ nga. Ọ dị anyị mwute, mana Chineke, anyị ma na iso anyị. Biko arapụkwana ụmụ Biafra. Ife niile anyị na-ayọ gị bụ site n'afa Jesu Kristi nwa gị afịa dị oke ọnụ ise. Emmanuel Chibike, daalụ so much. Thank you for joining. My people, unu mana onwe ife a na-ewepụ n'anụ wee libe anụ. Ya melu m ga-eji wee kpọọlụ na egwu a na-ada akpọ n'ụtụtụ before ngaba n'iru.
Biafra is all he asks for. Every night and day he's shouting and pointing to one direction. But his own people are blind and saying it's causing division. Tell me why? Someone who sacrificed his life for you and I. Tell me why? Out of sight has become out of our mind. He's asking for nothing and cares about not for his people emancipation. No. But there is a breaking news to those who never knew. But make me to give you a clue. In the morning sun will rise. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. But make me to give you a clue. In the morning sun will rise. He lost daddy and mommy and it lived for nothing. Doesn't care about nothing and abandoned his family. Yeah. Oh. Take your time and think what is going through. He doesn't want to give up but to protect you. Even when they throw him Africa choo-choo. Oh no. Yeah. Bring up the cannon now. Let me hear you sing. Bring up the cannon now. Bring up the cannon now. You hate him because of envy. We love him, he's one and only. We follow him because he's ready to die for the freedom of his people. Whatever he said is a prophecy. Take it or you live it, let you believe. He's so fanatical and ever ready to die for the freedom of his people. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. But make me to give you a clue. In the morning sun will rise. There is a chance for every Biafra is all he asks for. Every night and day he's shouting and pointing to one direction. But his own people are blind and saying it's causing division. Tell me why? Someone who sacrificed his life for you and I. Tell me why? Out of sight has become out of our mind. He's asking for nothing and cares about not for his people emancipation. No. But there is a breaking news to those who never knew. But make me to give you a clue. In the morning sun will rise. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. But make me to give you a clue. In the morning sun will rise. He lost daddy and mommy and it lived for nothing. Doesn't care about nothing and abandoned his family. Yeah. Oh. Take your time and think what is going through. He doesn't want to give up but to protect you. Even when they throw him Africa choo-choo. Oh no. Yeah. Bring up the cannon now. Let me hear you sing. Bring up the cannon now. Bring up the cannon now. because of envy. We love him, he's one and only. We follow him because he's ready to die for the freedom of his people. Whatever he said is a prophecy. Take it or you live it, let you believe. He's so fanatical and ever ready to die for the freedom of his people. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. In the morning sun will rise. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. In the morning sun will rise. Bring up the cannon now. 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 Everybody know my job is Free up the canoe, yeah. Free up the canoe,
Daalụnụ ụmụnne m na ụmụnna m, ekene m unu. Ka m bidie n'isi. Emmanuel, thank you so much for joining. Chinenye, ndewo nwanne m, ekenekwa m gị. And ume, anyị ga-agbapụ ya ọsọ. Agwago m unu na information minister anyị gwara anyị niile bụ ndị nọ na media. Ịma na ọ bụrụ ife niile ekwu na nzuzo ka a na-ekwupụta n'ife, a na-eme meeting, mana o nwere ndị a na-ekwupụta. Ọ gwara anyị tupu anyị eme any program, anyị kpọọ this voice Madam Vam na voice Ngozi. Ife o gosiri bụ nọọ ndị na-alụ ọrụ with PM na-egbu PM. And Biafra being an ideology. Ideology bụ ife mmadụ chepụtara na mmụọ ya si na ife ọ chọrọ ime. Itinye ndị be anyị na prison can never stop that ideology. That is what Biafra is. So iji kwelubere onye isi anyị isi na iwu otili anyị, ka m kpọrọ unu ya bụ voice Vam ka unu nụkwa ife okwu.
Elias, come close, let me tell you. Stay away from Biafra. You can't succeed. Elias, come close, let me tell you. Stay away from Biafra. You can't succeed.
Knows how the Fulani penetrates Igbos, penetrate Biafrans, a different breed of Biafrans that understood how the Fulani terrorist cabals and Nigerian government works. So when you see the criminal ex-Brigadier cabinet members, the criminal lobbyists that are parading with them in the name of trying to restore Biafra, Biafrans already stopped them on their track. That is why they don't go. They can't move anywhere. Not when some of us. Not when some of us. So the Nigerian government, I promise you today, the money you are giving to is a waste because they cannot go anywhere. They can't go far. Once they take one step, we are taking 5 steps ahead of them.
Well, thank you, Your Excellency. My name is Jim Moran. I served in the United States Congress for approximately a quarter of a century. After I left the Congress, I began to represent some corporations and countries and causes that I believe in. It has been an honor to work with you, Your Excellency. Elias Gerasulis is my partner. This is primarily Elias's account, but I'm going to be working with him. While I was in the Congress, I was on the committee that funds defense and State Department foreign operations, as well as the Foreign Relations Committee. I have an interest in Africa. I was a principal co-sponsor of the African Growth and Opportunity Act. But most importantly, I do believe that Biafran independence is a just and noble cause. And I trust that you have a bright future ahead. We will try to secure your independence. We can't promise because the politics is not a particularly predictable situation in the United States today, and justice is not always served, but we will work towards that objective. I appreciate the opportunity to work on behalf of the Biafran people. And at this point, let me turn it over to Elias. Elias?
Oh, thank you, Jim. And it's an honor to be working with you on this. And we appreciate your lending, your support, someone of your prestige and stature. That association would be so critical. So thank you, Jim. I appreciate it. And thank you, Mr. Prime Minister, Your Excellencies, and dear Biafrans in the United States and around the world. My name is Elias Yarsulis, and I am a good friend and colleague of Congressman Moran, and we are your new lobbyists here in Washington, D.C. However, you should know that we are more than just your lobbyists. We are fellow freedom fighters in the struggle for the liberation by Biafra. And similar to how your compatriots in the Biafran Defense Forces are securing your freedom on the homeland, we will be fighting for your freedom in the political and diplomatic battlefield here in Washington, D.C. And we will make sure that all these U.S. officials, all these congressmen and senators understand that the Biafran independence movement is a pure democratic civilian uprising against injustice, the very same one that we had in the United States when we declared our independence from the British 200 years ago. On a personal level, I knew I had to get involved in this struggle, not only because of my belief in the Biafran cause, but my belief in His Excellency, the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. As I got to know the Prime Minister, I could see that he has remarkable leadership qualities and vision. And I knew that instinctively that he was a man of destiny and that he will have a very important impact in Africa in the years to come. And I thought it was a personal duty to assist him. Already, the Prime Minister has made remarkable progress and has outsmarted the Nigerian system in many ways. The Prime Minister has done this with the self-referendum. He has done this with opening diplomatic liaison offices around the world. And I think by establishing a proper Biafran lobby in Washington, D.C., the Prime Minister has delivered his master stroke. And if you can look at the Nigerian media and the social media, you will see that this is something that's been highly publicized.
Yes, my people. Ụtụtụ ọma nọ. Ka m kenekwa Chinenye nwanne m, ndewo, once more. Stella, ndewo. I love you all. MC Royal, ndewo, ụtụtụ ọma. My sister, I love you all. Eucharistic Japanese Maples, ndewo. Dalu for coming. He said he's watching from Pakistan. You can see, Biafra is littered all over the world. Onwere ebe ijelu na ịma afụ onye Biafra de. Onwero. Mana anyị nwekwalụ be anyị na anyị enwere ike ịnọ na be anyị. Ọ bụrụ ife ndị Fulani na-eme. Ọ bụrụ ife ndị Fulani ji mba ụwa ndị kwenyelu fa dịka Finland wee na-eme n'obodo anyị. Daalụ, udo dịrị gị Charles. Daalụ sọ. Uchenna, ndewo. Thank you so much. Gọzikwa anyị niile. Ekpere anyị bụ na Chukwu ga-agọzi anyị niile. Maka na anyị bụ ndị Chukwu gọziri agọzi. Anyị enwero nsogbu. Ife nji akpọ this very voice, ife unu nugolu before. mana dịka onye isi Minister of Information, onye isi ndị media gwara anyị na tupu anyị ebido any program, anyị welu voice nwada anọ ebe a, anyị welu voice anya na Ngozi ka unu wee mara ebe mmiri si wee baa n'opi ụgbọgụ. Ka anyị gekwa nke maazị tupu aga m n'iru. Geenụ ife maazị kwuru ebe a.
And it means that you're succeeding at whatever thing that you're doing. Are you following me? If you are in freedom fighting anywhere in the world, and the people you're fighting have not come to refer to you as a terrorist, then that means you're not doing anything. That means you're not threatening the status quo. Do you understand me very well? That is why in our case, where there is no democracy, because in Africa there is no democracy, people are very primitive, people are basically like wild animals in the forest, they have no brain. That is the reason why we need to agitate the way we are agitating, or else we can never be free. Understand this very, very clearly, please.
Yes. Okuna anugo ife onye ndu anyị kwuru. Onye ndu, step onye ndu ka anyị na-efolo. Step onye ndu ka PM na-efolo. Ife niile anyị bụ ndị Biafra na-eme, o nwero nke dị against the law. Ya, iwu megidere na ife niile anyị bụ ndị Biafra na-eme na-efolo national and international law. I will say international law. Maka na anyị ka nọ abroad, anyị aka anara obodo anyị je establish as a nation. Onya ka anyị na-agba mbọ ya ka anyị nwete Biafra, ka anyị nwete those that will recognize us. Anyị ji wee mee employ this Jim Moran unu onu ekita. Nwada vam wee si the man ya come close. And unu man ife a bụ nso a. Ọ bụrụkwa otu aka o. At least ejide PM na November 2024. November 2024 to 2025 September. Ọ dị fa, ọ dịrọ fa. Ọ dị ka yesterday. Ozugbo ejidelu PM, ndị niile nya na ya na-alụ ọlụ na pretend na fa bụ ndị na-eso PM n'ụzọ kwụrụ ọtọ ka anyị wee nweta obodo anyị. Fa niile wee tụgharịa. Ngozi bụ number 1. Maka na Ngozi bụ secretary our PM. Nke ndị America na-akpọ COS. PM aka akpụ ya secretary, mana PM achọrọ any terminology ndị Nigeria na-use ka ọ bụrụ ife anyị na-use. That's why o ji na ọ na-akpụ ya my secretary, ọ na-akpụ ya my COS. Ngozi deceive PM. Nke bụ vam ọnụ sago PM ọgụ oge Nelly na Nsima. Ya na PM sesia, o mesia na-achite. PM were eme Deputy Minister of Information and Communication. N'ezie ya, ife niile bụ template onye ndu dobe. PM ji speed between 2022 na 2024. PM ele go down everything. Then ịpụtazịa isi na oge nwa ga na-emebie. Ndị be anyị ife nji ekwukwa ife a bụ another thing. Maka na ndị anyị na-ayọ ka fa bịa recognize anyị na-ekilikwa ife anyị na-eme. Fa na-ekili ma anyị dịkwa n'otu. Kedu ka anyị ga-esi chi onwe anyị ma ọ bụ na enye anyị recognition a? Ọ bụ na unu chee na ndị ọcha da wọchị anyị, then ịma na onye na-eche ụdị echiche anwa nnọọ ụmụaka. Maka na ndị ọcha gbara uche na mkpọ. but kedu onye farmer? Breji. Kedu onye na-achị Breji? Mazi Ogenkere, our APM. Mazi Ogenkere ọ bụ ya tinyere onwe n'ọlụ? Mba, ọkwa anyị niile votu si anya bịa n'ọnọdụ PM nọ until PM apụta. Kịta PM apụtarozi, ọ gịnị na-eme? Ọ bụrụ na ndị Finland ewelugo PM tinyekwa n'ọbọ. Ya ka Mandela, ya ka nji wee kwuolu n'ife Mandela kwu yesterday, na ọ dị ụzọ ebe ịtọ ị ga-afụ onye na fight for freedom. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ihe for light. Daalụ sọ. Ndewo. Ndewo. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for joining us. My people, remember to click the like button, share and subscribe if you haven't subscribed to Betty4 TV, so that whenever I am here, the notification will come to you. Daalụnụ. So gịnị ka m na-ekwu? Ife m na-ekwu kịta bụ ife na trend right now. Ndị Igbo tụrụ inu si na ụkwụ ịgbalụ nwawọ na ọ na-ebuni nwawọ enu. It's true that we are not happy for the decision and judgment of Finland, compromised Finland with a terrorist nation. We are not happy. But on the other hand, Biafra name, the name of PM, the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is circulating all over the world. Maka na onye ndu kwuru esi that time is coming when all those people who refuse to report about Biafra will be forced to report Biafra. And this is the time. At least he has said here, no badge of honor. As Mandela said that a freedom fighter could only be seen in either of the three places. Number one, a freedom fighter, ebe a ga-achọta ya, ọ bụ na ọ nọrọ prison, ọnọdụ exile, maọbụ ọnọdụ n'ime grave. Mana nke grave bụ nke anyị jụrụ ajụ. Our heroes are already in the grave. Onye dịka Odumegwu Ojukwu na Philip Effiong, fa bụ our heroes. And ụmụ Biafra niile gburu egbu, ma ndị gburu na 1967, ma ndị gburu na 2020, from 2020, oge Buhari na Shetima fọmụrụ Boko Haram wee bido gbube ndị be anyị, ma ndị a na-egbu kịta, fa niile bụ our hero, fa nọ na grave. Mana PM anyị na Mazi Simon Ekpa, mma eji gbuo agụ, fa bụ ndị nke nọ na the first criteria of Mandela speech. Ebe onye na fight freedom, ebe ị ga-afụ ya, ọ bụ na ịfụrụ ya na exile, ịfụ ya na prison. Our PM nọ na exile, ọ nọkwu na prison. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nọ na homeland, ọ nọ na prison. But my people, unga kọwala unu that na prison sentence can never stop the ideology of Biafra. Biafra is an ideology that prison sentence can never end. It can never end it. So what do we need to do to avert all this? Kedu ife anyị tosiri ime? My people, nekwu ebe a. This link bụ donation payment link. And the link itself bụ Breji Restoration Hope. Breji Restoration Hope.org. It is our hope. The only way anyị ga-esi wee gbanarị everything na-eme anyị kịta bụ na anyị tụrụ ego. Ndị nke na-agbala anyị egbe na homeland ga na-agba. Ndị na-achọla anyị nnwere onwe, recognition, ga na-achọ. That is our dream. That is the ideology. Kaidi recognized. That is the nitty gritty of our idea to get Biafra. International recognition. Already, anyị enwego ndị na-emeli anyị. Vam asifafa come close that they will never succeed. Ngozi asi na fa mee one step forward. Ya drag ya fa back 5 steps. Ife niile a bụ n'azụ PM. Ka o wee doo unu anya. My wonderful brother join Gani. Ndewo. Ka o wee doo unu anya na this Biafra ideology na o nwelu ndị ọ na-agụ n'ime breji cabinet maka na Ngozi Orabu Fulani na Madam Vam bụ ndị nọ PM nso wee deceive PM. Onya kawa information minister Maazị Soni Akparawa udo ga-adịlịa. O ji wee si anyị na tupu anyị eme any program anyị use that as our jingle. Ka m kpọkwalịa unu again. Ndewo nwanne m. Ndewo ezigbo mmadụ. Iwewe onye ọbụla. Iwewe agana. Maka na onye na-azọkwa n'onwe uche adịrọzikwana ya n'afọ. O nwere ike ọ ga na-emekwa mistake. We are all human beings. Maka na ndị ụfọdụ na-aṅụle na-atụgo PM mkpọrọ. Mana fa jụrụ onwe fa kedu ife o mere eji tụọ ya mkpọrọ. O zuru ochi. Ọ gbara ama. Ife o medebere bụ na ọ na-achọ ndị nwa bekee. Ọ na-achọfa okwu maka ife fa na-ebu n'obodo anyị. Maka na ndị Europe a na-control Nigeria. Using ndị Fulani. Onya ka eji wee akụ si na abụbịa abụrụ arụ ya. Anyị nọ n'agha. Nekwa ya breji restorationhope.org. That is the new donation link. 2 things ka anyị need kita. Number 1 bụ ịdị strong, working together. Maka na ndị Igbo si nọ igwe bụ ike. Azịza dị n'ukwu otigbuo ijiji. Imipụta ofu omegbunwu ijiji. Number 2 bụrụ na ife ọsọkwalụ ndị ilo anyị mee anya mee give kwanu up. Number 3 bụrụ na a ga na support ndị a na-echedobe anyị. Ụmụ nwoke a ebibego n'ọfịa since 2020. Since 2020 onye ndu melufa unveil till PM wee welufa wee mee Biafra Liberation Army. Faka bikwa n'ọfịa. They haven't given up. Onye ndu has not given up. Anyị nwa mee give kwa up. Nke ịnọ wee bụrụ ego anyị ga na-akwụ ndị a na-eme ka anyị nwere onwe anyị. Maka na m ga na-akọ maka ya every blessed day. Biafrans, o nwere ndị be anyị aghọtara ife ndị nọ abroad na-eme. Nya ka m ji wee kwete si na Igbo ka m ga na-asụzi na this platform. Yes, my brother, we are winning. Ife nji asụ Igbo a bụ ọ bụrụ na ndị nọ na village nụ onu m nụ ife m na-ekwu fa gee ntị fa ghọta. Maka na ọ bụrụ na anyị be recognized nation, a sovereign nation, Nigeria government controlled by Fulani will leave us alone. Ojukwu trial ya fekwero. Onye ndu trial ya ndị DOS ekwere ya. Kita anụnwa PM na-achị trial ya fajidie tupuo. Mana PM aranyego everything n'aka onye na-echeli ya office a na-akpọ APM, Assistant Prime Minister Maazị Ogenkere. Onye ọbụla ga na-ene disi Ogenkere anya ka isi wee fu Ojukwu, ka isi wee fu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ka isi wee fu Maazị Simon Ekpa, because ọ bụrụ ụmụ nwoke niile bụ ndị Biafra ga-abanye n'ọchịchị at a time. ofu onye n'ime anyị ga-achịlili anyị. Ndị be anyị ma ọ ma eme ma ọ mara eme ka anyị kwadie, because ọ bụrụ biznes ka ọ na-eme ife a. Oke ịkpọkwu ya biznes, ọ biznes Biafra ka ọ na-eme. Kedu ka ị ga-esi gị na nwanne gị jee ịchụ anụ, isi na ụkwụ ya dị ka ụkwụ mgbada? That means na ị chọziri ịgbụ ya ka ọ bụrụ ife igburu n'ọfịa. We cannot do that. Ọsọkwu ya na-asụ Latin, anyị ga-esie. Ọ na-asụ English, anyị ga-esie. Ọ na-asụ Igbo, anyị ga-esie. Maka na ife ekwuru ka ọ na-eme. Ife ọ na-eme kịta bụ ka ndị anya na-eje meet congressmen ka e recognize anyị. Ndị be anya ịdịrị ana recognize dịka ndị ga-anụ ife a n'onu Igbo. Fa ga-asị ọ gịnị bụ recognize? Recognize bụ ndị si na fa akwadola unu ka unu bụrụ ndị ga-enwe onwe unu, ka anyị gharazi ịnọ na Nigeria. Na Nigeria nwelu different agenda. That is why onya melu since 1960 Nigeria nwere onwe nụrụ ife bụ ezigbo ife Nigeria mepụta. So my people, nekwano the link ebe a, bregirestorationhope.org. Iklikiri anya, ogosi gị donate. Very simple process. Iwelie donate for ndị bi n'ụlọ. Onye amara ebe ọ ga-eje n'ụlọ. That is homeland. Ikpom na mgbirimgba +447 377 3862227. Ndị kpọrọ m yesterday bụ aja dị naanị si n'ụlọ na-akpọ, ma ndị si America na-akpọ na fa chọrọ donation. Maka na ọkụ agbalugo mbala n'ike. Awụsa nọ n'ime Ọka, fa abatago abata. My people, itinye PM anyị na mkpọrọ, it will never end our ideology, and that ideology bụ Biafra. Anyị ga-agalili n'iru. We must proceed. Unafuge, our brother here, us Biafrans should be very strong and focused because we are winning. Oifode. Thank you, Ato, for joining us. Yes, our brother is concurring. Osiunu, that Biafra is an ideology. Biafra or Biafra. Biafra is a nation. Biafra seek Biafra. Yes. Ogucha, that is all we have to do. Obulu nunu, some of you, kwelu na ndị ọcha ga-eji unu na-eme slave. Fa welu unu na-eme slave n'obodo oyibo. Natakwa bụ unu, Fulani ewelu gị mee slave. O nwekwa ka ọ dị. O nwe ka ọ dị. Ka m gwazie unu na ụfọdụ ndị niile solu Ngozi Orabueze, ụfọdụ fa arapụghị maka na uche abatago fa n'isi. Onye niile na-eso Ngozi wee sosia Ngozi wee na-achite, ọ Biafra ka ọ bụ. Maka na onye mee njọ je confession na nke fada agbaghalịa. A ga-agbaghara onye anwa, mana nke bụ eziokwu bụ na ọ ma nọzi close to the government. Aga m egosi unu ọtụtụ vidio n'ụtụtụ a ga-akọwala unu ife ụfọdụ, very self-explanatory. Maka na o nwekwa ndị be anyị na-aṅụrị, na-ejubilate, na-aṅụrị maka na PM na-asị na o jelu nga. Ndị be anyị ka m kọwala unu na o nwere oge onye a na-akpọ Hitler na-terrorize the whole Europe. Ndị France, onye na-achịfe oge anwa bụ Charles de Gaulle. Ya bụ Charles wee gbata Britain bịa zoo. A na-akpọ ya government in exile for France. O nwere onye tụrụ ya nga si na ọ bụ terrorist. Atụrụ ya nga maka na ọ na-acha ọcha. O nwere onye nyere ya nsogbu. Emperor Haile Selassie, oge ndị Itali na-achụfa, Mussolini na-achị oge anwa na 80 something, ọ gbatakwa London bịa nọdụ. Atụrụkwa ya nga o. Mana ife niile a na-eme anyị, what do we have to do to remain close, focused? Maka na ife ndị ọcha ji akpali anyị na-azụ anyị ụkwụ n'isi bụ na anyị ada adị n'otu. Mana inezi anya ọfụma, ọfanwa create that vacuum for neo-colonialism. Neo-colonialism bụ ife ndị na-achịbu gị before, ndị ọcha na-achị tupu fe wee nye ndị na-achị ndị ojii kịta. Fa wee were ụzọ aghụghọ wee na-achịzi anyị. Dịka oge Gumisi ndị gọvanọ, go and arm Igbo boys to fight IPOB. Iwe juzi onwe gị, onye bụ IPOB, onye bụ Igbo boys. The same people. O etu a ka ndị ọcha si eyuzu ndị Fulani wee na-achị anyị kịta. Nya ka a na-akpọ neo-colonialism. Fa na-emezi ya directly, fa na-emezi ya indirectly. So ndị ọcha nọ n'enu ebe a, ndị Fulani nọdụ n'okpuru, ndị otu Ngozi na vam nọdụ n'okpuru. Madam nwanyị isi ọcha bi na France a na-akpọ Ada ndị ụchụ wee nọdụ below. Etu a ka fa si alink onwe fa up. Onya bụ neo-colonialism. Fa ga na-eyuzu gị wee na-emegide nwanne gị. So unu bịa jụọ anyị nwa bụ ndị bi obodo oyibo, anyị ga-agwa unu no, another enslavement ka anyị nọ n'obodo oyibo. Ị maalara ụla, ị ga-aka nka ike, nke a na-akpọ nka ụsụ, ịka nka ka ụsụ overnight maka pressure. Ị ga-akwụ nke a, kwụọ nke a, kwụọ nke a, kwụọ nke a. Ị ga-alụ ọrụ, inwe family, ị ma na-afụfa n'ụtụtụ. Inwe TV, ị ma na-awọchi ya. Ijelukwa nata bunu Fulani anodo gị n'onu. Yes, Chichi, thank you so much. I love you all. Biafra is an ideology. Prison sentence can never end that ideology. We must fund our liberation. That is the title of today's program. So my people, nenu the new donation link here, bregirestorationhope.org. So my people, we can never give up. Far to go PM Munga or pronunciation. Our lawyer na represent PM. Ekwugo ni ageme appeal. Makana decision on the Finland the flawed. Ife a na-akpọ ife dị flawed bụ ife gwakọsịrị ọnụ n'ụzọ akwụrụ ọtọ. Ife adịrọ straightforward. Ife agaro etu o tosiri ịga bụ ife ndị ọcha na-akpọ flawed decision. Wee nwekwa ife a na-akpọ error of law. Error of law bụ mmadụ ịbịa malụ na iwu gọọmenti bụ nke ndị judiciary na-edobe. Maka na every judge or ndị parliament mee iwu, judges a na-edobie. That error of law bụ nke a na-akpọ n'iwu kwuru ife dị etu a, judge mee ife ọzọ. There is judicial bias and prejudice na ikpe PM a. So ikpokọtacha ife a niile ọnụ na legal process, ya na ikpe etu usoro esi ekpe ikpe, efu na ndị judges a na fa dị biased, and their biased decision dị prejudicial to our PM, and that alone gives our PM right to appeal against that decision, because The error of law is very wide, very clear. Ndị be anyị nwere ndị ọkaikpe fame win anyị. Like my brother Yole said, we are winning. Kita anụnwa mba ụwa niile enwere ike ịkpọ Biafra afa. Fa na-akpọzi Biafra. Fa na-akpọzi Biafra. My people, nwekwanụ ndidi ka unu nụ onye na-ekwu okwu kita. Ikekwa ụfọdụ n'ime unu ga-anụ gị. Alozie, you are highly appreciated. We must continue doing the needful. Yes, funding the defense forces of Biafra. We move. Etu akodi. We will never give up. Unu ga-anụ onu onye unu amarụ na unu ga-anụ onye. Ka m wetala unu onu ya bụ onye. Unu eweli amalụ na ya unu niile ma onye a bụ. Ọkwa nwanne anyị nwoke o. Mana ọ gbanarịla anyị oge anyị si Finland nata. Ọ gbakwulu Ngozi. Gee ya ntị.
The enemies of Simon Ekpa are jubilating, right? The enemies of freedom are jubilating. The enemy.
My people, onu ya dịrọ the volume n'ebe ọ nọ dị very low. Ọ sị na enemies of Biafrans are jubilating maka na atụrụ PM mkpọrọ. Na-egekwanụ ntị.
Enemies say there is hope. I hope everybody I don't clear. I talk am say Ngozi Oraboeze is doing something. I will come out and talk. Let me have the time. And I am coming out to tell everyone what has happened. Because I have waited all this while, hoping that a day like this would never come. I was hoping that this September 1st, PM will join us again, irrespective of everything Ngozi Oraboeze have done. I was even hoping that the only thing is that he will not be able to join the struggle as Ngozi Oraboeze planned.
Ndị be anyị unu na-anụ ife ọ na-ekwu. Biko ofu onye kọmentị ama unu na-anụ ife ọ na-ekwu. Ike Edmond, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. My people, keep clicking the like button and share the message ka ọ gaa viral. Achọrọ m ka meseji a na-elu ndị be anyị n'ime obodo. Maka ndị a na-aṅụrị, ọmadịkwa fa na mma o. Ọmadịlụ fa na mma. Fa ghọtarọ. Onye na-aṅụrị na-ejide PM. Amarọ m ebe uche dị. Nwoke anụnwa bụ my colleague na media team. Mụ na ya bido na 2023 September or August thereabout ka m join Fanwa. Oge anwa iri nne na media team anyị erika, mana mụnwa bụ sọsọ ofu nwanyị. Mụ na fa wee nọdụ. O wee solu Ngozi oge anyị si Finland wee nata. O solu Ngozi. Ama m ife ọ nwee ike ikwu. Ife ọ ga-ekwu bụ na Ngozi deceive maka na Ngozi wetelu ife o ji eje kukusia na WhatsApp meseji WhatsApp lawyer bịa send alia si ya na PM si gị fall back ọkọtụ si anya join ya wee deceive ndị o deceive onye nke a wee gbalụsorie fasi gị na nwaanyị tosiri ichi oge ọ chọpụtaziri onwe o wee si na ya resign last month o si na ya resign n'August o wee resign na kịta ife ọ na-akọwa bụ na Ngozi na aṅụrị na ya ga-abịa kwuo okwu ana o nwere ife ya ga-ekwu maka Ngozi na-egekwa na ya ntị maka etu anwụ o so Ngozi onweghị ife ọfụrụ de ikekwa onweghị ife ọfụrụ mana onye nwa bụ onye na-ekwu si na ya mbọsi egburu nwanne Gentle nke solu Gentle egbu onye na-esendeli ya the message they sent it to my phone ọ ife okwu so ikekwa na mmụọ Biafra abịaghị n'isi again na-egekwa na ya ntị
not knowing that it is even bigger than what I thought.
you see.
But it is well. There is still hope. There is nothing to hold on to anymore. I was holding everything in. As you can see, I have shaved. I have kept on. I have prayed. I have waited. I have hoped that PM would return. And maybe if I would say anything, he would know. But there is no need of waiting anymore. But I
ọ sị na ya hope na PM aka apụta mana ebe ọ bụ na PM apụtara na ife ya chọbaburu ịgwa PM ma ọ pụta na ya ga-ekwuzie kịta bet nọọ mbọsị mmụọ ya si anya kwuo ka ya ga-ekwu anyị na-egekwa ntị ife niile a bụ ka unu wee ghọta na ọ bụrụkwa ndị ilo na-egbu anyị nọọ anyị nwa na-egbu onwe anyị mana ogbugbu anyị nwa na-egbu anyị ọ design bụ ife aka lụrụ nya nke ndị Igbo na-akpọ ịkpa nka ịkpa nka ndị ọcha bụ this design nọ anyị nwa ga na-egbuzi onwe anyị anyị nọdụ dị bizi na-anụ ọgụ ndị ọcha dị bizi na-abịa ebuli ife dị na be anyị wee na-edozi befa ụmụaka ndị ọcha na-agba moto wee na-eje skuul mana ndị be anyị nwere dị skuul a na-eje ụmụaka ndị ọcha na-asị m na fa mara ife a na-akpọ hardship ya ịta afụfụ so ndị ha na-aṅụli na atụrụ PM nga ka njukene unu ajụjụ unu na-aṅụli bụ na unu aghọtara ife na-aga ka unu na-aṅụli bụ na unu dị happy na ndị ọcha dị bizi na-abịa ebulu mmanụ na gasị dị na be unu welu na-edozi ụmụfa na-eje skuul fa kpọọ tai nwatakịrị na-eje skuul oyiye sut bulu ezigbo akpa bulu kọmputa na-eje akwụkwọ n'anya moto na-eje akwụkwọ obere nwa nwee fon bulu laptop na-eje skuul everything adịrị ya comfortable unu nwere ọdị nke unu na-eje so na-agụ akwụkwọ anwa ka Biafra ji wee sị na Biafra bịara na inwere onwe anyị enwee ike mee ka unu dịka ụmụ ndị ọcha unu na-aṅụrị suffering and smiling onye ọbụla na-aṅụrị na PM anyị na-atụrụ ya nga onye anwa chetakwa na onye ndu ka nọkwa na nga maka na ọ madịla onye anwa mma ọkwa ọnụ ka nna bụ azada Biafra mbụ ọnụ ka nna bụ onye ọbụla na-aṅụrị na atụrụ PM anyị nga ada atụ freedom fighter nga mana ndị ọcha na-emie kafa wee jide ndị a na-enyefa nsogbu kafa wee bịa na-ebu mmanụ wee na-edozi obodo fa unu na-aṅụrị that is unu na-achị onwe unu ọchị ọ bụrụ PM ka unu na-achị ife ndị ọcha ji akpali unu ife ndị ọcha ji anyụ nsị tee ya unu n'iru Hello. Do you want to talk to Biafrans?
Yeah, let me just.
Okay.
I'm at work, but just 5 or less than 2 minutes.
Okay.
Say something.
Go ahead.
Okay. Good morning, Biafrans.
Yes.
Am I coming out?
Yes, it's loud and clear.
All right. Good morning, my fellow Biafrans. Ụtụtụ ọma. Ụtụtụ ọma onye ọbụla.
Ndewo.
Ana m ekele mmadụ niile. Na-ekele gị, my sister Betty. You have been doing a great job.
Thank you.
It is not easy. What I cannot do, when I see someone doing it, I give that person thumbs up because it's not easy. Ana m ekele our eternal leaders. Ana m ekelekwa our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ana m ekele onye isi anyị Prime Minister. Even though they jailed him, he's still our Prime Minister. My mom, she used to say, na ọnwụ abụrụ nga, na ọ bụ na ọnwụ bụ nga, na papa ya aka anatago. So when I was a young girl, only could the thing. I don't understand it. How I wish na Ojukwu no na nga ka ọ nọ kịta. How I wish na Philip Effiong no na nga. But
exactly,
we cannot question God. So, like the day I spoke at X-Space, please, I will be mixing it.
Go ahead.
Yeah. The day I spoke on X-Space, the first thing I said, I was telling Biafrans, congratulations. Congratulations. Some people may not know why I'm saying it. I'm saying congratulations because I know that we have gone global. Global. Opposing by the group. Anugo maka Biafra now.
Yes.
And that is one specific and greatest thing our PM did. You have to go. It's not easy. And that day I remember that I said that our leader, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, said there are 3 places a freedom fighter can be. Is either in the grave, is either in the prison, or in exile.
Exactly.
He also said that Nigeria has I can't remember how many billion he called that Nigeria has already mapped to stop us. And there's some people, and you know our leader, he always talks on a coded language. It's up to you to use your brain to understand everything.
Yes.
What am I about to say? I am saying this because there are some of us that are genuine. Malo. Ụfọdụ na-adịghị genuine, they will keep telling you oge nkere APM kedu ihe ọ lụpụta, without knowing that na ndị anyị na ha na-anụ ọgụ karịrị anyị. Ha karịrị anyị in terms of money, mana anyị karịrị ha in terms of good, being a good people that has good hearts. Because anywhere you find or you found a Biafran, or Biafrans are very hard-working people. Anywhere you see them, they develop the place. Ihe niile na-adị ha n'obi bụ ka ha ga-esi gaa na lụọ ụlọ. Piam everywhere they light abata, which means Biafra is a light.
Yes.
Mana It's only with them neighbor do you cool that even as that we are hardworking people and doing good, some of us ewere obi nwanne. Some of us amaro ihe bụ freedom. So until ije boy, that is mmadụ akpọpụ gị from your parents, tie gị ebe ị na-enwero freedom.
Yes.
That is when you will know what freedom is all about. That is when you will know that you have rights. When I was a girl going to school, Papa, pencil ma agụgo. Asịrị anyị weta nka. Asịrị anyị weta nka. Ọ bụrụ na akpọpụ gị as a help maid to somewhere, ihe ndị ahụ niile, you cannot be bold enough to say it because that person is not your father, it's not your mother. That is bondage. Onye wa mere ị ga-afụ some children esi na village kpọrọ ha kpọgota ha na township. Some of them prefer to be in the village even though na ha nọzi ebe ọkụ na-ewu na watch TV, ha da watch bụ na be ha na-eri ụdị ihe ha na-adị eribu na be ha mana ọ da adịdị ha na-arụ. They prefer to go back
because of freedom.
They have freedom.
Yes.
So the thing wee bụrụ ihe mwute wee dịrị somebody like me. I have a lot to say, Betty, but I'm at work. Ana m eche mbọsị m ga-adị free ịnọlụ mbata mụ na ga mbata na link.
Okay.
Because we have a lot. And before court or here, because I'm going out. The first thing I'm chọrọ ịyọ Biafrans bụ unu biko. Ihe a wutere mụnwa. Mgbe m nụrụ ihe a n'ọlụ on first, m na-ege gị nwada wee na-aga ọlụ. Mgbe ị nọ na-asị onye ọbụla dị njikere na this news o meghana because we are believing that this news will be on our favor. No mere na ị ga-apụta ka anyị ncha ṅụrụ ya. I was following you until I
2 days ago.
That bad news.
Yes.
I couldn't hold my phone again. I ran out. I came out and called my rep, Emelike. I said, Emelike, have you heard? I said, what? Can I wear? I don't know my hand neighbor. Can you see that PM is jailed for 6 years? I said, are you kidding? I said, I'm not kidding. Before you know it, I off my phone. I was in tears. Oh, he called me back. He started encouraging me. And as God helping me, I picked up. So, Biafra this morning. Remember the story of David when he married this woman, somebody. David killed that person.
Uriah.
Uriah, yes. David was crying to God to spare the life of that child. David na turo we ananto. David gosi Chineke how he doesn't want that child to die. Ndo ya niile na-abịa na ya console ya si ya na ọ ga-adị mma na ọ ga-adị mma na ọ ga-adị mma until that child later died. What did David do? David binye je were mmiri sachachacha arụ ya. Ndị ọ na-ada ekwedo eri oburu dị mmiri chiri ezigbo akwa yiri. Everybody was surprised looking at him. Onye a na-emebu onwe ihe a na ha che na nwa agwọ na ọ ga-egbuzi onwe ya egbu. Why? David told them that he has done everything he could do, but it pleases God to take the child or that child. No, where is the house made than to glorify God? Why I'm saying this is when our PM, all of us were crying, all of us were lamenting, all of us were praying, which I'm very sure. Because we know that our PM, he did the right thing. Our PM is not a terrorist. Our PM is a young guy, a very young guy. No, he has everything he wants. He's not lacking anything, but he heard the cry of Umo Boyenona by because he had Umo Boyenona by all these thieves, those Shia and Hanes in Igbo, na ndị politicians, na ụmụnne ha, ndị dị related to them, ha ncha niile, ifunugo ya ha egbu. Ịghọtago eji igbu agbada chechikọrọ ndị ụmụaka na-ewero ka ọra ha, ndị nne na-ewero ka ọra ha. This guy, our PM, he heard their cry. He said, no, not under my watch, you'll be killing my people. Aincha, we did everything we could do. We prayed. I don't even, if any other person did not pray, I prayed, which I knew that many people prayed. But it pleases God for our PM to go to jail. Now we have to wake up. Now we have to encourage ourselves. Now we have to be strong. Now we have to do what we have never done. I could remember that day I said, no, Kita, I'm sorry. No, Kita, Haigia, Emihaina de maybe. Onya Obona, Putanu Nigwe. Yeah, when I Saturday, Gabanarige. I sent a text to my deputy, North and South America last time. I told her, no, Nabunji, $10 or $20. Nifele name Egatinye.
Mbe ifele mekwanage.
Manebe abu nifele name. Na yawa abu my European Chini. Nsi abiko na kama mama netie something every Saturday. Ngana yegi isi elu mozi. Mana opekata mpe $10 must enter that account for me.
Yes, please, my people.
I know how much I used to put. That's why $10, $20 CJ made me here. Mana, because of this, I have made up my mind. Also, the above 5, it will go there. So, my people, if you can take this kind of decision every Saturday, or if you get the money before Saturday, you put it. The only thing we need is your receipt. Keep it for record purpose in future.
Mm-hmm.
But any day here, the money has already started working. So before I leave you guys, ihe na yonu on the whole 5 states. Let all the 5 states begin to burn.
Yes.
Begin to burn because of kita kanda pasura iwe. Obu ni iwe na-ewe m ga-ewe gị wonya aya apụta. Maybe ha na-ekwesịrị imebu. You make a sure you need something. My sister, always a lot of things in that Monagega was in secret. And another thing on that you drop runubu. Please, now bro, I put that on the air. Now, like one of our brother I love so much. That day he started saying, yes, now Hamalaka has here are good days. 6 years. Now take it from me. PM will come out before 6 months. This is not the best. Sometimes I know ihe mere Fulani ji eme anyị ha na ndị ọcha ji eme anyị ihe a ha na-eme anyị bụ na anyị na-apụta mepee ụwa anyị completely anyị adịghị edobe some anyị kwụkpọcha ihe niile. All our secret is on ọhụkwa na asị n'ọ naanị osisi na a ga-egbu ya wee kwụrụ ofe ebe mana isi mmadụ na a ga-egbu ya ọgbaba ọsọ ndụ ya. mgbe our PM nọ na-asị anyị ga-eme Naijiria nke anyị ga-akwanye Naijiria ọkụ ha pụọ bido Bianca Ono enye post nwunye Nnamdi Kanu. I pray she will survive. May she not die, because I saw where they are posting her. That woman will not die. Bible said, let my enemy not die and see what I will be tomorrow.
Yes.
You got to go.
Thank you.
Let that woman be alive so that he will see that Biafra will come. My people, Biafra must come. As long as you know about, as long as the one Biafra will come. It's a matter of time.
Thank you. Thank you.
On the na 6 years. Therefore, no, 3 years. No, man, no, 3 years. You are doing this thing in these people will be okay. Ha no kwankete, ha na-eche gị ka ikwuo your secret. Ga-esi ebe ahụ wee lụba gị. Bịa afro kedu ndị ihe a na-akpọ ndị funali. You have you ever seen them talking? They are not talking, they are always doing action. Please, my people, let us know how to fund our people. All the pipelines need have before. These people are chupochago heba. Hajakwa fix here. Manogawa. Obu na igenye hego. Obu nunu gabia ya yo ndi ne arura yoro abiku ne weniwe. Like Prince Will, that time he was so angry. They couldn't go back to work. Supply them all the logistics they need. Let them close the whole oil pipe. Let fire begin to burn everywhere. You people should know that these people will secret societies. They don't care. The first thing ha na-eme ebe ịṅụ ọbara gbaa ndụ onye wee na mmadụ ga na-egbu mmadụ ibe ya, mmadụ ga-afụ ebe a na-emegide mmadụ nwanne ya, osi kill him. Sọsọ na ndị Igbo bụ ihe mfu na-eme ya, mana otu ihe na-agwa unu bụ ka anyị minimize ya anything anyị na-ekwu, mara ihe anyị ga-ekwu, mara nke anyị na-ama. O nwere ihe dị gị n'obi ifilu n'ihe a bụ very important. Go to finance our information minister. Discuss it with him or with him. Osmega approve. A lot of things can they call it. Nobody knows. Let us not expose our secret too much to these people. They had Diego more than us. And they don't like they like it. Because when they develop. So I think I will stop here.
Yes, sister. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Whenever I have time, I will use your link. We do the whole day.
Thank you.
Let me go back to work. Bye-bye.
Thank you. My people, you have all heard Onyinye ndewo daalụ. Onyinye na-akọwala anyị ife PM mee oge ọ ka na-eme exposition. Ọ sị na PM kwu, had it been that Ojukwu pushed on for the next 6 months during the genocidal war, Biafra would have been recognized by American government and ka a na-agụkwa. Yes, but because of media blockage, Biafra surrendered in 1970 January. In this present time, the Biafra project in Washington, D.C., through the acting Prime Minister, Mazi Ogenkere. Then, what are we talking about? Western conspiracy. The supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, said that blocked Biafra not to come during Ojukwu has been rectified now through Breji. as of the detention of our two great leaders, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa. They are the suffering servants of the Most High, Chukwu Okike Abiama, who win the deliverance of the nation, Biafrans. They will come out to the glory of the Most High, Chukwu Okike Abiama. May the Most High God, Chukwu Okike Abiama, continue to guide, protect, and lead real Biafrans, yes, to the full restoration and recognition of our earthly inheritance, Biafra. Ndewo, my sister. Thank you so much for your submission. Hello, Ekpa the Great. Ndewo. NKNK. Exactly. Secret, secret, secret. Take the enemies unawares. NK. Ndewo. Dalo. My people, we have to continue. Let us listen more to Ugo 247. Maka nọ na nke our information minister ka si wee nweta this video. I wasn't going to play it, I wasn't going to bring it, but because na for me na Twitter handle my information minister, man ọchọ ka Biafrans nụ onu nwoke a, gee nia ntị.
I am happy that Biafrans are wise.
Unu anụgie?
Biafrans got the message.
Yes. Ọ si unu na obi aṅụrị dị ya na Biafrans adịgo wise, na Biafrans enwetego the message. This wisdom or wise he is talking about bụ nke onwero oge anwa osolu ngozi. The message ọ sị na ya dị happy na Biafrans enwetego ọ message ikekwa ọ message o nwete wee rapụzie ngozi last month. So my people, ọ na-adị mma onye na-eji ime ife nyala onye elo.
There is no way Ngozi Orabaeze will call Simon Ekpa a terrorist
Unu anụghị?
that could not bring Biafra.
Unu anụghị? Ya bụ nwoke dịka onye na-agbagharị, onye ụbụrụ ya ezusiri ezu, nke ndị bekee na-akpọ confused. Ọ sị na Ngozi Orabaeze Chineke. Ebele PM, ndị niile so PM wee lụọ ọrụ that time, kịta ka anyị na-achọpụta n'ụwa ya ụkafa niile site n'isi wee luo n'ọdụ. Wayo kafa gwugide PM, tosugide nwoke up and down, wee dubi ebe ọ nọ kịta. Unu lụta na 2 weeks before ejide PM na ya na Ngozi Balumba na cabinet meeting. Ngozi isi ya na ya ga-egosie ife. Unu afụghị onye nke a ọ nọkwa na the cabinet meeting, but immediately Ngozi mere ife a, nyanwa bụ onye izizi solu Ngozi. Oge anyị nọ na Finland, ndị media a na-asị anyị jee maka na our information minister enwetara visa, but ọ na-ada agwa anyị okwu through the Zoom. Ọ sị anyị na a ga-eje na square jee mee demonstration, which we did under snow. Unu mana snow ndị Russia, maka na Finland bụ Russia, and kịta Russia agbago Finland okirikiri. Finland bụ the next people ndị Russia ga-anyụ anya. Chukwu maka o si alụ ọlụ ife a Finland ime ndị Biafra, Chukwu Okike Abiama ga-akpọfe ọkụ. I wee nọdụ na that heavy snow. Onye nke a si na ama eje, Ngozi kwetelie ya na Ngozi bido na Finland na-akpa na-achịkwọ. Ọbịa sị m na ya na-ana, nsị anyị na-ana na ya ka finishiro ife anyị na-eme. Ọ sị m na o nwere ife ya na-eji ime. Ọ bụ oge anwa ya na Ngozi na-akpa na Finland, maka mụ na ya nọ n'ofu hotel a na-akpọ Green Hotel. Onye a ụmụ Biafra, tupu ime anything, chee ya eche, maka na ọbara ụmụnna anyị ka a na-akwafu. Ọbara ụmụnna anyị na-aga. Ọ bụrụ na sacrifice, my people, nke a bụ supreme sacrifice ọbara ụmụnna anyị ịnọdụ na-emegheri na-ekwugheri. Ndewo Macaulay, ndewo. Yes, na-ene ife ọ na-ekwu ebe a, ọ na-akpọ Ngozi Ọra bụ eze, mana ị natalụ ozugbo ozugbo isorie wee rapụ yo media team, breji media team, ịrapụ anyị sorie ya na nke a na-akpọ David.
A terrorist that Finland will not support. That Finland support her, Ngozi Oraboeze, and not Simon Ekpa. You know, when I talk, I will show you proof. Don't worry. I will come on live program.
Also, Niaga made program online and talk to Biafrans. We are waiting. Aine my people, kai gekwanu this man. Kai genia. Aine 247. Onya bo
Progress at all.
Masanga.
Let's go to a court in Finland now that has sentenced a controversial leader of a Nigerian secessionist movement to 6 years in prison. What is his offense?
In my the African journalist, if fana ewe mi iwe bụ dia choice of word, ụdị okwu fana use, kedu nke a na-akpọ controversial leader? Kedu ife a na-akpọ controversial? All these brainless fly-by-night African journalists, Nigeria bụ the worst. The word they choose, their choice of word, ọ na-asa m afọ. Maka na oge Charles de Gaulle na-agbanalu Hitler wee gbata London, o nwere onye kpọrọ ya this nonsensical afa. Hello William, thank you for joining us. Thank you so much. Thank you, my darling Biafrans. I love you all, and we must continue to be resilient and very resolute by making our donation to support Biafra to come. Biafra is an ideology, and the prison sentence can never end that ideology. It can never. We move, my Biafrans. Let us listen to this man.
Progress at all.
Let's go to a court in Finland now that has sentenced a controversial leader of a Nigerian secessionist movement to 6 years in prison. What is his offense according to the law?
There is no offense. How do you look here? Madam, these people are simply saying Biafra, Nigeria is no more. And they have a right in Europe to say so. Two, Nigerian system itself has said they don't, the court relied on intelligence from Nigeria. Asanda, which Nigerian intelligence can give you the credibility? It's corrupt, underfunded, compromised by terrorists. They have recruited terrorists in intelligence system. So the information, Finland collapsed in its all democratic format. When it said it relied on Nigeria's intelligence information.
Una anụghị ife nwoke a na-akọwa kịta, ọ dịkwa n'ọfọ. Hello new phone, daalụ ndewo. Ife nwoke a na-akọwa kịta, that is all the very wide, very vast. Na Nigeria is no more. Or ife this sentence gosi. Why? Because Finland, while working for Nigeria, also made Nigeria to belittle them. They made Nigeria to understand na fa trust their judicial system. Na fa trust corrupt Nigeria. Na fa trust their justice system. Or if Finland me. by keeping PM, because na Nigeria enwego gefasi Finland bonata PM. Nigerians amaro the rule of law. For amaro ifebu complying with the law, national or international. Or ife nwoke a na-akọwa. Ọ na-akọwa na Nigeria is no more. Nigeria agwụgo agwụ. And the E2 PM anyị nga by 3 judges na Finland gosili na Biafra adigo imprisoned. Mana anyị si no to it by going to appeal their evil decision. Makana that decision, as flawed as it is, does not show any light on their intelligence or their competence as judges. And the whole thing is now bringing Biafra to the limelight. Makana PM was a world man. And if may PM, if may Biafra, Biafra knows all over the world, all over the news. Onye ndu kwulie si na oge na-abịa, oge onye ọbụla ga-adị forced. You will be forced to talk about Biafra. I'm talking about our PM is talking about Biafra. Internationally, the recognition ga-ebidozi kita. Unu ga-afịa. O nwere ife gbalụ chukwugharị o. Na-egekwanụ ntị.
Anybody can come up and say, Asanda is doing this, that. Do you go and use that intelligence? Finland is one country that is now changing from proper democratic institutions to being corruptly entering Africa by paying huge sums to get contracts. Finland has been given contracts with Nigeria. Nigeria has given them to build dams, gas pipelines, and so many dispensaries. They are corrupt. They just wanted to get this guy to appease the Nigerian government. If you look at the evidence, I've read the entire evidence of how the 3 judges came to a conclusion. I bet if it was in South African court, it would be thrown out on the first day. There is no judgment where you say you use the intelligence, Nigerian intelligence, when Nigeria itself has terrorists, part of the intelligence system in Nigeria. They are terrorists, and they have admitted. And they have admitted they have recruited some. So which intelligence information did they use? I'm telling you, that sentence is going to be quashed by the European Court of Human Rights in Strasbourg. It will be quashed. That guy will walk out free.
Unanuge. Ọ sị na ya agụgo maka na Masanga unu chete mgbe o mere onye ndu interview. This man bụ a think tank on his own. This man bụ ka ife a na-akpọ ya human rights activist on his own. European Court of Justice ga-ekpe ikpe because anyị nwa bụ a nation working or operating abroad. Everything I name is legal. Or seen a Nigeria terrorist nation, a recruit to go Finland to be one of their activists. And for that, Nafanyelundi Finland contract to build pipelines and things, dam for them. So for Finland to replicate or to respond for that very contract, Buijelu, our PM, for them. And Nyanwa Google the outcome of that decision. Or see no bo na South African court na get through that decision into the bin. Okwampulie agugo mie munwa no nwem. The loophole, the legal loophole na that decision. Bu if a ga-ebu ozugbo wee jebe ECJ, European Court of Justice. Ndewo Nnamdi. Thank you so much. A ga-ebu kesi a wee jee European Court of Justice. The inhuman treatment, the prejudicial treatment enyelu our PM this time bụ Biafrans ka enyelu ya, and anyị nwelu our right to take this matter further. And the further we take it, the more we expose Nigeria and their terrorism nationally and internationally. Because their international activities, but people like Finland, kafane use. Aga m egosikwu na another video, but let us continue to listen to this man.
So what now then for Simon Ekpa, this Finnish citizen of Nigerian descent? Must he go the human rights route, as you say?
I want to tell you, originally, these people wanted to kidnap this man quietly at night. Thanks God, people started going to European court somewhere. And, volunteers stopped it and told Finland that you are in trouble. We know what you are doing. They wanted to take him to, without even going through the court. This man is a Finnish, a citizen. He has been in Finland for over 30 years. Why do you now, where do you take him? What has he done? He's simply saying Nigeria needs to be rearranged. All of us in Africa know that Nigeria has collapsed. All of us in Africa know there is no administration in Nigeria. All of us know that Nigeria is a country without a country and a state without a state. Governance has collapsed. And these people are simply saying, can we rearrange Nigeria and go away? It's like what I have told you about the Congo. Biafrans are over 80 million people out of 250. But there are people killing people there. There are terrorists coming down daytime and they take over your house, take over your farm, feed on your food, kill your people. They are there. It is happening. And African Union has not said any word. United Nations Security Council has not said any word. United Nations habitually sentenced Nigeria to a country which has abducted people, killed people, and if you have such reports, how can you sentence a man for 6 years when you know that the state you are dealing with is a rogue state?
Let's go to Burkina Faso now. The government there has passed a law banning homosexuality. What kind of...
Ndị be anyị ebe a ka nke Biafra ende, but tupu mkpọrụ unu vidio ọzọ, nwoke a kwuru okwu maka European Court of Justice. Why anyị ga-eji wee jee European Court of Justice? Maka na PM anyị as a Finnish citizen, Finland nọ na Europe. Ọ bụrụ na eme appeal against the decisions of these three judges na alụlụ Nigeria ọlụ, unu ga-aghọta na a ga-ejekwe ECJ, iwu onye adakwa na mba. Ụmụ Biafra, unu lotekwa na ndị nna nna anyị na ebe a na-akpọ Igbo landing bụ ndị nna nna anyị jụrụ na fameji America wee jee bulu slave. Ọkwa ọbalafa dị n'ime anyị, ọbalafa dị n'ime anyị. We will never give up. Kedu ife anyị ga-eme for now iji gosifa that na anyị abụrụ ndị a na-akwa aka? Mmanwụ anyị tiri abụrụ mmanwụ a na-akwa aka. Na enu breji restorationhope.org weli atụnye. This our sister kwuru okwu here, Sister Joyce, ọ sịrị unu na ọ na-abụ nya chọọ ịtụnye $10, ọ na-emie ifele. Mana kịta na ya ga na-atụnye ọ bụrụgodu 5, ọgwụchi ife anyị need. Nwoke a kwuru ebe a kịta na Biafra dị over 80 million. A conduct a proper census, unafu na ilu 100 million. Maka na ụwa niile a chukwuke, o nwere ebe ifuru ije ịma afọ onye Igbo. So anyị nwelu dị ego, ọgwụsịa na anyị ada gbakọta ọnụ, ọgwụcha ife anyị need to come together, work together. Anyị tụọ ego a ga-eji sọsọ ife na abụ ka anyị need right now. 2 things. Ofu bụ ịkwado ndị na-agbara anyị egbe n'obodo na-echebe anyị n'ime ka anyị nweta foreign recognition. Our sister Onyinye Chukwu kịta o kwulie wee si na ife Melojukwu ji luzuo bụ maka midia ada akọvata ife niile na ndị Amerịka chọbabuli irecognize Biafra. So my people, anyị ga-eme kịta ka anyị na-akwụ ụgwọ ka ndị lobbyist, because lobbyist unu ma ndị ọcha fa na-eso ife niile n'usoro. Anyị enwere ike walk into that Congress office without a lobbyist. And Moran bụ a former congressman, retired, wee meghe his own firm. Ọ ịkwụ ndị a ụgwọ ka fa make sure na America recognize like that recognition factually recognize I during the war. Ojukwu enwetero o wee bụrụ media blockage. That's why Biafra ji wee nwee a lot of media outlets now. So many of us na anyị eriro nne kịta ya bụrụ 15 or 10. So nwoke a na-akọwa na ikpe PM ṅụọ the flood, as I said, ka e wee ya na ife niile a ga-eme ga-eteke ọnwa 3 before PM apụta, ka e wee ya na oge ogbukata oge, maka na ime appeal na-eteke time. Then judges abịa kpee nya bụ ikpe. Ọ bụkwa na fa kpee ya nke adịrị anyị mma, anyị ewegi ya na ECJ, European Court of Justice. Anyị ewegi ya de maka na PM anyị bụ European. Ọ bụrụkwa ma ndị na-asị na anụ na a ga-ebunati ya bunati ebe, o nwere ebe ebu ya eje. PM anyị bụ a European, o nwere ebe ebu ya eje. Asị ọ ga-anọ with us. PM ga-apụta, ọ ga-apụta. For ndị niile na-aṅụrị, we disappoint you, we disappoint you. Nke a bụ leta ndị our Ambazonian brothers dị. Ọ dị a little bit long, but ije na our Minister of Information Maazị Sonny Akparawa's Twitter handle, ịgụọ ya de, maka na ngụbi ebe a o mee ka m ghara igosi unu ife ụfọdụ m chọrọ igosi unu. Nke a bụ Kedafia. Nke a bụ moto Dangote o ji egbu ndị be anyị. Ife a bụ another accident. Tankị Dangote unu afụgo ire na onye Fulani. Ọ pụta o welu tankị ya na-agbaba anyị ọkụ, ndị be anyị na-anwụ. Anyị nwere a lot of enemies. Nke a bụ nwanne anyị nwanyị, another media personnel. Ọ nọ na
Can't sleep
Chicago.
because of Finland. Let's go to the street and do something, especially for all Biafrans who are rejoicing. Ịkpọrọ onwe gị onye Igbo, ị na-rejoice n'abalị a ka ọ ga-esu. Ọsọ gị bili obodo oyibo in oversea. Any day you step your feet in Biafran land, everything nature will work against you for rejoicing about our prime minister. Let's go. Ụzọ agba anyị nọ, ụkwụ m dị naanị, aka inu na-anọ, ahịa na-anọ, ụzọ na Okeke na ngwa anaghị egbu ụmụnna gị, ụfọdụ na-amụ amụ. Ngwa bịa were ọjị nye ndị ichie. Oye tara ọjị, afọ tara ọjị, nkwọ tara ọjị. Na-ede ise na ọjị nna m gọrọ. Ọ nna m si n'aka m wee gọọ ọjị a ka chifonu. Ọ dịgo sleep. I can't sleep.
Yes, my people. Etu a ka ọ ga-adị. Etu a nụnwa ka ọ ga-adị o. Ọ ga-adịgide wee luo mgbe ebighị ebi. Biafra ga-abịa, ọ bịagokwa na-abịa. ọ mgbe o sibere ike ka ọ na-abịa to end. Yes, oge ife na-afịa arụ ka ọ na-abịa na njedebe. Gekwanụ nwanne anyị nwoke a ntị.
Seeing some people jubilating and Nigerians going online recently, we are seeing some people jubilating and they are happy that the Finnish government have jailed Mazi Samuel Ekpa 6 years. You know, one of the irony of this world is this, that the reason why we have agitators in Nigeria today is because the government of Nigeria have failed us. Nigerians are not being treated like human beings, not even withstanding that we are very, very rich and we don't lack nothing to live like human beings. But of course, Nigerians are slaves in Nigeria. And we still see some people who are happy that a freedom fighter has been apprehended and they jail him. Nigerians, the only thing I have to say is this. You see, the government of Nigeria that can go all the way to Kenya to kidnap Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is not a government that cannot do and undo. The Nigerian government can do everything to make sure that the criminality going on in Nigeria today is still going on. Do you think that if Nigeria was working as a country is supposed to be working, that anybody will agitate? The answer is no. But we fail to attack the government. Rather, we are attacking the masses who have grievances against what the government is doing. I will never ever be one part of those who will stand and stay against agitators. The reason why they agitate is because the government is practicing criminality. You cannot tell me today that people are being unalive in hospitals for no reason. Some of them are being rejected because of 28,000 naira. Today in the street of Nigeria, we are seeing people scavenging for food in dustbin. In a country that have natural gas, crude oil, gold, cobalt, name them, gold, silver, and whatever. You know, one thing that I don't understand is, when you see some people, they call themselves freedom fighters. If you are a freedom fighter and they have not tagged you as a terrorist, or if you are a freedom fighter, you have only two places to stay. It's either you stay in prison or you stay in the grave, because you are looking for justice from the hand of the evil. One thing I will tell anybody who is happy that Mazi Samuel Ekpa have been jailed is, don't forget that the major problem is still there. The major problem is still there. Is Nigeria functioning? No. Is insecurity in Nigeria going anywhere down? No. What have changed? What have changed? These same people who are happy now are the same people who came before and told us that Mazi Samuel Ekpa is working with Nigerian government. Then how is somebody who is working with Nigerian government now go in jail, and the Nigerian government are happy that the person working with them is in jail?
Lies.
Watch what you are doing. Never you bite the hand of the guy or somebody who is feeding you. Because maybe tomorrow he will reject feeding you again and you will find nowhere to get food. The Nigerian government is against Nigerians. That is the reality. When you see people, they come out and they tell you that they are politicians. The simple meaning of politician is criminality. They are not for good. It's better we start today changing things so that we will not have more Simon Ekpa.
Yes, so let them change things so that they will not have more Simon Ekpa. My people, all will continue to hail Biafra. We are winning them. We are winning them. Our enemies, they are trying their best. But how do we make them know that all these things that they are doing is a time wasted by them? We must continue to donate. Now, let me tell us this. Nigeria government is detaining our PM, mentioning terrorism. Let me look for this video so that you people will know that Nigeria is the one destroying their country by themselves.
Is to pay bandits.
Unu fụrụ nwoke a n'ebe a, afia bụ El Rufai, former governor ndị Kaduna. Nwoke a so n'onye fọmụrụ Boko Haram, ya na Shetima, Buhari, Kwankwaso, Gumi, Haruna Garuba, Pantami, fa niile ọ ndị a tụrụ ego wee fọmụọ Boko Haram. Ngwa today ọ chọrọ ije zọọ presidency. Elo Oleko, thank you so much. Ọ chọrọ ije zọọ presidency. Obiazia now all the against Tinubu. They are fighting themselves, and the truth is what? Coming out. Maka na oge Tinubu threaten ụfa, kafaji wee dị first ije bupute akpati si na ozu Buhari. Buhari nwụ na 2017. Now, gee nia ntị. Ọ nọ na nke ndị Channel TV. Unu ma na anything ndị Channel TV anọ ebe anwa kwuo nọ nke bụ eziokwu, mana fa na-ekwu because na Channel TV adịgo bribed and corrupt. So listen to this man ka unu wee ghọta na ọ bụ na terrorism bụ one of the things charge our PM, which is correctly written by those judges as one of the things, including tax fraud. Una amalụ na ife niile a bụ evidence na Nigeria bụ a terrorist nation. Gekwa nia ntị.
Give them monthly allowance or send food to them in the name of non-kinetic. It's nonsense. We are empowering bandits. Is that what is going?
Non-kinetic bụ word of Musa. Musa si na fa na fight non-kinetic or kinetic war. I don't know who he is fighting. Or Biafrans. Kafa na fight.
Is to pay bandits, give them monthly allowance, or send food to them in the name of non-kinetic. It's nonsense. We are empowering bandits. Is that what is going? It's not the government of Kaduna State. It's a national policy driven by the Office of National Security Advisor, and Kaduna is part of it. Many states are objecting to that, but that is the policy now. Chase the bandits. That's the new policy. My position has always been the only repentant bandit is a dead one. Let's kill them all. Let's wipe them. Let's bomb them until they are reduced to nothing. And then the 5% that still want to be rehabilitated can be rehabilitated. You do not negotiate from a position of weakness. You don't empower your enemy. You don't give him money to go and buy more sophisticated weapons.
My people, how can you be negotiating with a terrorist? They negotiate with these terrorists because they bring them on the na-eji akpọta ndị terrorist, ndị Southeast, ndị Igbo, ndị Biafra anyị na-eso ndị Fulani na-ekwu ya ife ọ na-akọwa kịta ka unu wee malụ na Fulani bụ ndị oshi, bụrụ ndị ama, bụrụ ndị ogbu mmadụ, bụrụ ndị omempụ. Onye a bụ onye Fulani, ọfanwa na-akpọta ndị bandit, ọfanwa create fa bidolu organization ndị Boko Haram, ISWAP, ISIS, El Shabab, ọfa na-akpọta ndị na-abịa egbu mmadụ na be anyị kịta. Maka na ya na Tinubu na-azọ election, ọ chọrọ ịbụ president. Tinubu na-azọ na ya chịsịa this time na ya ga-achịkwa ọzọ. Mana Biafrans anyị ama nọ na-eche ndị a, but ife a bụ evidence iji gosi na Nigeria bụ a terrorist nation. So let us listen to him.
That's why the insecurity problem has not gone away and will not go away as long as this policy continues. If you look, they can deceive, they can cover up, they can do propaganda, but those that live in Katsina, those that live in Zamfara, those that live in Kaduna, those that live in those states, they know what is happening.
Well, is that the reason why perhaps you think that there's a slowdown in the attack on schools and kidnaps that we've seen in Kaduna? The quiet we've seen in the Benegwari
there is no slowdown.
Kaduna,
I was governor for 8 years. I was governor of Kaduna State for 8 years. Only 3 schools were attacked in 8 years. Okay? This governor has been around for 2 years. 3 schools have been attacked. And they paid the bandits. They paid them 1 billion naira the first time the school was attacked and students abducted. They are paying bandits. They are apologizing to them. They are
finding information about 1 billion naira being paid.
Look, let the governor or anyone come and deny. We have the evidence. When the time comes, we'll reveal everything. They are.
If you also that they have the evidence, when the time comes, that they will reveal everything. If you go there, all famwa formula that bandit, ndị fa na-akpọ bandit, terrorist, wee kwatuo Jonathan, which means na fa na control those terrorists. Onye fa chọrọ iwepụ fe use all the bandits against the person. Just like EFCC, fa chọọ ijide mmadụ fe use all EFCC, chọọ ofu ife bokwasị the person n'isi. This Nasser El-Rufai bụ one of those, ya na Gumi na Kashim Shettima na Buhari fọmụlụ Boko Haram. Na-ekwu ya, ọ sị na oge ya bụ gọvanọ for 8 years na ọsọsọ 2 schools ka emere attack, mana kemgbe Tinubu ji achị na emego so many schools attack. Ifugo kafasi use banditry and insecurity. Ife akafa na-eme na Southeast asị na PM. Ọkwa unu na-afịa.
They are paying bandits. They are empowering bandits. This is what this government is doing.
And you think that will not work?
It will not work. It has never worked anywhere in the world.
Ifuge also that this government empowers bandits and it will never work. Shenwu Wesia or normal work, or see that it has never worked anywhere. Unafugo no ndị a bụ terrorist country, terrorist Nigerians, terrorizing the whole people in the region. Abịa sị gị na PM anyị na-achọ our freedom, ka a ga-alụzi terrorize anyị, no ọnyanwa bụ terrorist. My people, we can never stop exposing Nigeria to the world as a terrorist nation that Finland have now embraced fully. We have to talk to the world like America and other countries to stop Finland on their track, because Finland is soon going
Let me
to
ask you
be a
today.
terrorist nation. Kita ndị Russia asurround gokwa Finland. Very soon, Chineke ga-use Russia wee kwụọ ndị Finland gwogwo for what they have decided to do. Finland will know that they have touched the tail of a tiger, that we are children of God. Yes, my brothers, Friday, almost hail Biafra. We move. We are moving. And how are we going to move? Two things that we need now can never be left untouched. Without Anyenwa, use this donation payment link. The latest one. Don't use any other one other than this. Breji Restoration Hope.org. That's the latest. Breji Restoration Hope.org. Today bụ Thursday, echi bụ Friday, my people. 3 days time, anyị nọkwa na fundraising. Achọrọ m ka fundraising this Saturday ka ọ na-erenu, ka donation na-erenu, ka anyị wee gwa ndị ụwa that no matter how many of our leaders that they will jail, that we will not give up. Biafra is an ideology. You cannot kill ideology. You can't. Look at this, our brother here. That's what he's saying. He's simply telling you that you cannot kill an ideology. Listen to him.
You jail Nnamdi Kanu tomorrow, another person will come out.
Okay.
Because that is the ideology. I keep saying Biafra is an ideology. The things the youths are seeing in the southeast is what drives them. You have in the southeast, they arrest young people, young boys, they charge them for terrorism, they call them IPOP, they lock them up. You arrest bandits in the north. You arrest terrorists in the north. And what do? You call them repentant. And you reintegrate them back into the society.
Ifuge, you see the injustice. My people, the injustice in Nigeria, the terrorism fingers stretched to Finland. The terrorism, they have stretched to Finland, and Finland is now another international terrorist nation. Because when Finland was fighting for their own freedom, they were not called terrorists. Nobody called them tax evasion. They are just using tax evasion wrongly. They are just using terrorism wrongly. They are just making a very judicial blasphemy. Judicial terrorism. That's what Finland is doing. Nigeria is a terrorist nation, converting of European courts to terrorist courts, terrorizing the world with their judiciary, like Nigeria. 5 judges terrorized the P2B with their evil decision. The same thing now, the 3 judges in Finland have done to our PM. The same thing, exactly the same thing. My people, Biafra's ideology, you can never kill it by using prison sentence against our leaders. That injustice is very wide, very clear, very open. I've just shown you where the evil man himself, Nasser El-Rufai, was telling you that Nigeria government is sponsoring bandits. Now, this man is here talking about Biafra as an ideology. You will bring terrorists called Boko Haram. You will integrate them into the society. And Musa will grab them and put them in the army and send them to Southeast. And they will now be killing you and be using what they are doing against an innocent man in Finland. Musa and these converted or repentant terrorists are the ones in Biafra land terrorizing Biafra land. And they will tell you that it is Simon. Simon is the one terrorizing Zamfara, terrorizing Kaduna that El Rufai mentioned here, terrorizing Borno, the same Simon and Onyendu. They are the ones terrorizing Benue, terrorizing Plateau. It is the same terrorist organization. Nigeria will be stretching their terrorist hand to Finland. And the 3 judges in Finland will use terrorism to jail an innocent man. Terrorist nation, that's Finland and Nigeria. Let us continue to listen to this man.
Biafra is an ideology. The things the youths are seeing in the southeast is what drives them. You have in the southeast, they arrest young people, young boys, they charge them for terrorism, they call them IPOP, they lock them up. You arrest bandits in the north. You arrest terrorists in the north. And what do? You call them repentant. And you reintegrate them back into the society. What kind of justice system is that? So we must be honest with ourselves in this country. If we want peace, let us look at peace from the aspect of justice. Because any peace devoid of justice is peace of the graveyard. You jail Nnamdi Kanu tomorrow, another person will come out. Okay. Because that is the ideology. I keep saying Biafra is an ideology. The things the youths are seeing in the southeast is what drives them. You have in the southeast, they arrest young people, young boys, they charge them for terrorism, they call them IPOP, they lock them up. You arrest bandits in the north. You arrest terrorists in the north. And what do? You call them repentant. And you reintegrate them back into the society. What kind of justice system is that? So we must be honest with ourselves in this country. If we want peace, let us look at peace from the aspect of justice. Because any peace devoid of justice is peace of the graveyard.
Una nuge nwoke a ndị be anyị ga-anụ vidio a at home. Unu ghọta na ife nwoke a na-ekwu, ọ sị na ife anyị na-eme bụ ideology. Ideology bụ ife mmadụ chepụta n'isi esi na ya chọrọ ime, and onye anwa nwee reason o ji emie. Our reason bụ na anyị achọrọzi Nigeria. Lotakwanụ na enwe ife a na-akpọ amalgamation of 1914, which expired during 2014, 11 years ago. Nigeria now scramble, now forcing Nigeria under our throat. Faje na villages, fane kpoko ụmụaka 18 years old, 20 years old, fakpolufa wunye na moto, bulufa jee na Tiger Base n'Owerri, ebe hopeless ụzọ dị mma na-achị. Fanọdụ ebe anwa na-egbu ụmụ anyị na harvest their organ. Fasi gị na fa bụ ndị IPOB. Injustice in Nigeria kafabulu wee jee Finland. The same way those 5 judges si wee nalu Peter Obi his mandate. Kafaji wee use 3 judges na Finland, terrorist judges, terrorizing the judicial system. My people, iwu bụ na a ga-eme appeal. Ọ bụ na appeal ahụ agaro na Finland court, anyị eje ECJ maka na PM anyị bụ a European. Ndị Finland fa ga-ama na kịta na fa zonyere ụkwụ na nsị aboki. O nwere ife anyị melu ndị Nigeria. Anyị na fa abụrụ the same. We have no common interest. Our culture and theirs abụrụ the same. Our tradition and theirs abụrụ the same. Our ideology with Nigeria abụrụ the same. Fulani bịara abịa. Fulani abụrụ Hausa, fa abụrụ Oduduwa, fa abụrụ Biafra. We cannot allow Fulanis to take our ancestral land. And what do? We have to take advantage of this new donation payment link, BrejiRestorationHope.org. Go there and make your payment. Go there and make your payment. Nwanne m nwoke, biko batanu ka ikwuolu ndị be anyị okwu. Yes, my brother. Nwoke a na-ekwu nke bụ eziokwu. Ọ sị na Biafra is an ideology. And putting our leaders in prison can never end that ideology. Because na anyị ekwechirigo. Anyị ekwechirigo. Onye si na Biafra ma abịa. Si na ife anyị na-eme nwere isi. Anyị ebeli isi onye anwa tinye onwe isi. Iwu bụ na Biafra ga-abịa. And ndị be anyị na-enyi ebe a. BrejiRestorationHope.org or the new donations payment link. Welunia tinye na your browser. Click on it, full donation. Onya ga-agwọ ndị Fulani na ala niile a na-agbafa na Biafra land. Gwọọ Musa, agwụ a na-achị Musa. Wee gwọọ ndị Finland ịba. Ọkwa unu for Finland. Chukwu gata eme ka ndị Russia. Maka Russia agbagofa okirikiri kita na their boundary. Maka na Russia mana Finland na support ndị Ukraine. Chukwu okike abịa ma ga-eme ka Russia wee nyụọ this Alex Tob. Nyụọ ya anya. Ife ọ na-agagharị round the world. Because na Nigeria enyeghị a contract. Whatever contract finally is dead on arrival. Our PM ọ bụrụ na o meliro his appeal na Finland court and move oye straight to ECJ. European Court of Human Rights Court and there. Maka na oge Charles de Gaulle bịa zo na Britain wee na fight as government in exile. O nwere onye tụrụ ya nga. Oge Emperor Haile Selassie na-agbalụ Italian government Mussolini also obiazo na London akwa. O nwere onye tụrụ ya nga. So freedom fight can never be turned to terrorism. But people of the world who wants to kill you will always use something to nail you. Our two leaders, it cannot continue. Is pure nonsense. My brothers are now nonsense. Not they go too much. We will bring them to their knees by pushing hard for our recognition, donating in the morning, donating in the afternoon, donating in the evening. That is it. Ụmụ Biafra, onye deceive zina unu. Unu aṅụlizina. Unu ekwuzina no PM na-terrorize Biafra land. Ọ bụrụ PM. Daalụ nwanne m. Ndewo. Daalụ so much. Yes. Thank you so much. Ndewo. Professor. Oh, join us now. What are you still doing? Academic. Okay? Yes. Gina anonso ka if unu na-eme unu click the link and join us ka unu kwuolu ndị Biafra okwu. Biko na ọ na-abụ unu join na mụ o mee ya ọsọ ọsọ. Nonso amaro maybe no join na. Please my people. Ndị be anyị ana m agwa unu na ọ bụrụ na Finland judicial terrorist judges na fe kwere appeal a PM nwekwa right ịga to ECJ maka na ọ bụ a European o nwere right ọkwa ifolo ndị a Nigeria na Finland any country na support terrorism chukwu ga-eme ife a ndị Russia nọ kịta gbaa ndị Finland okirikiri fa ga-anyụfe anya ọkwa Finland azọnyego ụkwụ na nsị aboki fe bupụtego onwe fa like this. Amandia Neze, ndewo, thank you for joining us. My people, Nigeria is a terrorist, corrupt, condescending, conniving, hopeless nation. That is what Nigeria is. And we Biafrans, we no longer want anything Nigeria. We are Biafrans. We are the rising sun. The sun rises and gives light. That's what Biafra stands for. Thank you, my people. Let us listen to our brother. Ndewo. So go ahead and talk to Biafrans. Hello. Well, while he is still preparing, let me...
Yeah, am I coming out? Good afternoon.
Just now, you are coming out. Go ahead.
Good. Emma na I na buy kaino na mbata hala na this program. So mama na irugo mu no because Biafra in you all na kai ko no. So all depend the rotation now for ya. So I would have go get dry and so.
Yes.
So dika na here na against. So I got man all here gbasara Biafra kai ji na-ekwu. So you see, I want be anything I na be na this our freedom struggle. So and owo kita na kai abia say maybe any just that the only problem is I want and the buy gekwe water bia kota onu with ofobi together. There is no time. I want all this injustice and all this all this intimidation is a matter of as a matter of our delay. Because the solution I need the solution. Deceive feel listen cause it's just you are just doing ourselves. It's such an delay this thing. You know, the truth is that even our leaders are guy and they have tried. And go everything. I want anything able to happen that time, which I want anything much, unless maybe an appetite put out for maybe based on negotiation or based on in here basra here. Maka ibia na agwa ihe anyị ga-eme eme ụmụ ihe ndị anyị ka na-eme mba owodo ihe anyị na-eme ha expect si na anyị na-eme owodo na obi dị anyị mma na ọnọdụ ha nọ na hot Achomka I did prepare. Achomka at least since Megasin, at least I could when high water. So that at least I had very, very prepared. The most important thing now at the end of the day, na government game cause always go kind need. Na I got fighting I get menka always go kind need. And na enwere government I na ban I enwere government always go ka that government that government need because this government can exile without our support, without we coming together. I wouldn't have been together. They have made this thing understand that I don't want any other hope. I don't want any other solution. Now we do it will put a gem.
Exactly.
Where that agent where project or because odogo onye ọbụla anya na ọwụ sọsọ Biafra gọọmenti in exile wụ sọsọ ọnụ na-ekwuchitere ọnụ Biafra n'ụwa niile legally. So ọ bụrụ na ị bịa check all the whole thing balance hapụga sentiment hapụga nke hapụga onye nke a mere i check all the whole thing ị bịa check balance si na mana ọ na the end of the day na ọkwa December ọ na-echek efu na December hapụga na ọwa oge nkere mana ụdị oge nkere na-aga ọ brigi na-aga ahịa. You understand? Oge nkere was one person government ma nke nwa niile bịa representative gochiri na-aga that place bịa chọpụta ihe that one ka but ọ na-aga na-agatara ya mma, you know. So and if you check all the whole thing bịa say but eziokwu nwere ndị kewara ndị na-afụ ndị uchu na ndị otu ha. Then you check all the activities, everything being open. He balance all the equation. I need nobody is bigger than anyone. Onye ka ibe ya, onye ọbụla Biafra. When anybody na if say for man na America say all na ime ihe ọbụla ị ga-eme ka Biafra be ime. Mana ọ na ihe na-eme adịghị mma, ọ na ihe na-eme adịghị in line. Icheko. Then ọ bụrụ na ị bịa check charity things na bịa balance because kita na ihe anyị nọ n'ihe anyị na-eme na awụ ihe dị in line according to law.
Yes.
Anyị anaghị eme anything just because na ihe a just osi anyị n'obi. Anyị na-eme ihe niile according to ote iwu obodo iwu shiri dị. So now I'll check all those other this thing. If you na ndị enweghị any legal, enwere ihe a na-akpọ legal base, legal foundation. Na ndị enweghị any legal base and ihe niile a na-eme wu sabotage and just to you understand ịma ihe wu sabotage because ọ na abịa je onye anyị na-agwa unu si na onye nke a onye nke onye nke onye nke ọ dịka maybe ọ hatred ma ya kpọrọ onye aha asị but ọ wụ just ihe m na-agwa onye ọbụla na-agwụ at least were all this opportunity ọ naghị apịa ahụ at least 2 days or 3 days is okay for you. I were this opportunity I were not the activities of this current Biafran government in exile and others na parade onwe ha with their platform trying to deceive Biafrans. My all the way exposition I mean if you check the whole thing balance ị ga-ama nke eziokwu. Then if you mazi nke eziokwu ele ihe kwesịrị ime is for you to now even go to because this time around onwe onye na-azọ position. Na mụ apụtara here na-ekwu okwu na mụ apụtara here na-ekwu okwu na our mommy death na no here na oh just that the opportunity because all na anyị niile nọ here na nwere ihe o take na iwepụta dice to fight for our freedom. I ga-eme ya then hapụ guy bịa here na-ekwu ihe awụ for support and the reason for the support. So all na Ibia check the whole thing, their balance, say that yes, now also for Biafran government in Ezra will the only hope I want. You have to support and fund this government. At the end of the day, when I want our recognition, defend our land. Our differences now will be settled. But the truth is that he check all this whole thing now. This whole thing or not the self na aka Mazi, our acting prime minister will be killed. Or not the naka, man, all just our acting prime minister. Oh, when the Nagazi, in her name everything that people are pushing represent us at all. Man, I wouldn't the name has not be.
Wow. Oh, internet kick go one so out. Academic Highness, go ahead and speak to Biafrans. Ndewo.
Ndewo ndị nke m.
Ndewo.
Ị na ihe na-ekwu nne m?
Yes.
Ị na ihe na-ekwu?
Yes, go ahead. Ube?
Ọ ga-amara onye ọbụla na ebe ọbụla anyị nọ, ọ ya mara anyị mma. Ihe dị ebe a bụ ndị be anyị kwesịrị ịghọta na na-ekwu okwu ihe gbasara gọọmenti. Gọọmenti bụ ihe ọ pụta bụ na ndị mmadụ niile na-ekwu okwu ihe gbasara gọọmenti kwesịrị ijikọta ọnụ. Ha kwesịrị ijikọta ọnụ na-ekwu okwu n'ofu onu. Ihe a nwunye Ojukwu mere, achọkwa m ịgọrọ ya ajọ ọfọ, but nwata nwaanyị nwata nwaanyị bịa nka unu, nwata nwaanyị gbala ọgwụ gị ṅụọ, ịghọtara ọ ebere adịrị emere ụmụ nwaanyị ibe gị ndị Fulani na-akwasị iko n'ụzọ siri ike. Ebere ha adịrị emere gị. Ebere ndị Igbo ndị Fulani si na mgbago ugwu bịa na-emebisi ndị banye, ebere ha adịrọ gị. Ebere ha adịrọ, ebere ha adịrị emetere gị. Ịgba moto dị nọ nso na Russia. Achọghị m ikwu ọtụtụ okwu. Ndị ụwa afụgonu n'ụwa anụmanụ, anụmpama. Ndị mba ụwa afụgo na ex-wife of Ojukwu bụ anụmpama ka ọ because
Yes, no, so go ahead. Wow. This internet, ọ na-alụkwa ncha.
na-ekwu nne m.
Yes, yes.
Ojukwu tupu ọnwụ, ọ sị ka ndị be anyị ka hapụ ndị be ya. Ọ sị let my people go. Ọ ihe a ka nwunye Ojukwu kwesịrị na-eme. A ma ihe na-ewe m iwe ụmụ nwaanyị asị na ha na-ama mma. Anyị ga-akpọgbu unu n'obe o. Etu ndị Kristian ji kpọgbuo ụmụ nwaanyị na-ama mma n'obe. Tupu ejikọta Christianity ọnụ, a ga-akpọgbu unu n'obe. Asịrọ na a ga-egbu unu, but a ga-akpọgbu unu n'obe because unu enwero sense. Ọ ka mma ka nwaanyị jọọ njọ kama ọ ga-ama mma iru. Ndị a na-akpọ Strega bụ nwunye Ojukwu, ex-wife. Ama m ihe m ji ekwu ihe m na-ekwu. Onwero ịkara onye Abakaliki mma ka m gwakwa gị ọ bụrụ ịmarọ. Tupu gọọmenti bịa Nigeria, o si from Abakaliki o si from Akwa Ibom tupu o ruo Lagos. Unu hapụ nzuzu a. Unu bụ ụmụ nwaanyị a na-alụ alụ. Unu agaghị na against your husband ma nwunye Nnamdi Kanu former. Unu agaghị na against your husband. N'ihi na ụmụ nwoke na-achị ụwa ma ọ bụ na marọ. Chukwu na-ekwu okwu ya bụ nwoke ka ọ bụrụ nwaanyị. Unu agaghị na against God. Ekwuchara anụ ka ọ mara anyị mma. Ciao.
Ndewo. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Our brother Mighty Dot nọkwa ebe a. Biko, ụtụtụ ọma. Ife na-akụ kịta bụ 1:45 na UK. Ndewo. Speak to Biafrans, Mighty Dot.
Yeah, ndewo. Good morning, sister. Yeah, morning over here.
Okay. Dalo.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you for your good work. I mean, you are just being consistent. But then we him talk, got these people today.
Yes.
And we him talk, got Biafrans today. And anybody that is hearing me right now, I want you to take this information across because our people need to understand what is happening.
Yes.
Maybe that might help them to wake up from their slumber. English because I want all Biafrans to understand this.
Go ahead.
Yes. Biafrans, our prime minister is being held because of what is in your land. They don't want Biafra to come. Okay, ask yourself a question. This man have served in Finland as a military personnel. He's still a military personnel in Finland. This same person, he is a politician in Finland. He's a citizen. He got married there, have a child there. He has served these people. When we started this Biafra, everything that we're doing, he goes to the president of Finland, the prime minister, and submits all the information, everything. They were in the know. They were in the know of what is happening, what we were doing. Now, ask yourself a question. What happened? Why now are they turning their back on him? Because if Finland, if they really want Biafra to come, Finland could have done deal with our prime minister. Finland could have made the deal with our prime minister.
Exactly.
For our natural resources. Not just natural resources, building of different things. When Biafra is fully restored, they will come in and build a lot of things, even companies. Even through them, through Finland, European Union would have benefited from Biafra. That deal could have been made. But ask, why did they choose Nigeria instead of Biafra? Why did they choose to side with Nigeria and abandon their own? That is to tell you the global conspiracy against Biafra.
Yes.
Finland do not want us to get our freedom.
Mba.
They are hypocrites. And the message I want to pass across today is so that every Biafra will understand the magnitude of what is happening right now. So, do you all know that 2 days ago, Russia just cut the pipeline that is called what is this name again? The Siberian pipeline. Siberian pipeline is a pipeline that Russia used in supplying natural gas to European Union, including Finland. But Finland and European Union, they are the one that actually have carried this fight on their head, this Ukraine and Russian fight. Finland are the ones spearheading it for whatever reason, I don't know. Maybe because of the natural earth mineral in Ukraine, they want to have their hands on it. But Trump already made a deal with Ukraine. UK and European Union, they are trying to make a deal with Ukraine. That is why they put all their money, everything, bet everything on this war, so that they can lay their hand on the vast natural resources, the earth mineral in Ukraine. That is their target. Yes. When Joe Biden was here, Joe Biden gave Ukraine over $380 billion in cash without making any deal, nothing in return. Trump came in and Trump said, no, this money, we cannot just allow you to have this money. We gave you over $380 billion. We have got to get something in return for it. So they now signed that earth mineral deal with Ukraine as a payment, as a payment for all the money that was given to Ukraine. Now Europe is crumbling. In the real time, European Union is crumbling. Russia said enough is enough. 2 days ago, Russia signed a deal with China. That Siberian pipeline that transport natural gas to Europe, including Finland, that natural gas is now diverted to China. So the Nord Stream pipeline, sometime last year or last 2 years, was blown up. Ukraine destroyed the Nord Stream pipeline with their allies, NATO. They destroyed the Nord Stream pipeline that supplied pipeline from Russia, that supplied natural gas under the water from Russia to Europe. They destroyed it. That decreased the amount of natural gas that they received. And now, the remaining channel that they were getting natural gas from, Russia has decided to divert it to China. They have signed a billions of dollar deal with China to supply China with natural gas. Now, Europe is gone. And according to the weather forecast, they are forecasting that the winter that is going to take place in Europe this coming winter, that is going to be very severe. When I heard that, I laughed. I said, our ancestors are at work.
Yes.
You see these people? Oh my goodness. They will pay.
They will
pay for everything they have done to us.
Yes.
This is just the beginning. I said last year, 2024, 195,000 businesses closed down in Germany.
And in France.
I said, cold winter is coming. They will start rationing, even in UK, they are going to start rationing heat, natural gas. I said, these people are in almighty mess. That is why they are willing to hold our prime minister. That is why they are willing to turn justice upside down. Because they are desperate. Their only hope right now is that pipeline that they are trying to run from Biafran land to Europe. That is their only hope.
That's why they are detaining our PM.
That is why these people are willing to turn their back on PM, their own. That is why they are willing to turn justice upside down, because they are in one almighty mess. And now it is time for you, Biafran, to say enough is enough. We are tired of turning our back. We are tired of allowing these people to walk upon our back, to feed fat. We enjoy 24 hours electricity. They live lives like they are living in paradise. While our children are starving, while our families are struggling, these people are living lives that we can't even get visa to go to their country. They demanding to give us visa. They treat us like shit. Now is the time, Biafrans, for you all to rise up. Take back your destiny. All the indigenous people in Nigeria, now is the time for you to rise up. Put your tribalism, your hatred for Igbo man aside. If not, I am telling you, before God and man, before the creator of heaven and earth and the sea, you will start eating your own flesh. You will be killing your children to eat as meat to survive in Nigeria. You see everything you have done to Igbo man. Even those Biafrans who are fighting against this freedom, your own punishment will be worse than the punishment of Fulani and the Yorubas. Your own punishment will be worse than the punishment of the Hausas and those that stand against Biafra. What is coming? You see the injustice in Nigeria, the injustice against Biafra is good. Nigerians, they will be eating their own flesh.
Exactly.
The kind of punishment that will come, I've been saying it, Judgment Day is approaching. Nigerians are conja. You will suffer, you'll be falling on the streets of Lagos, on the street of your city, your town. You will fall and die out of starvation. You starve over 2 million children. Higher. Over 2 million children you starve to death. Starvation will befall Akonja. Starvation will befall Fulani. Every single person that had a hand in the killing of innocent Biafrans, not just through weapon, but through starvation. I see everything that happened to Biafra will happen to all of you. Double. Hunger haven't even kicked in. Hunger have not started. The punishment, the judgment that will befall upon that contraction, and every single one of them, including Finland, including UK. Hey, I said, watch and see what is going to happen this winter. We are approaching winter. Europe, you're going to hear the amount of deaths. People will be dying of cold in Europe. Let us stand, rise up right now and support this. Tell these people that you cannot take our natural resources again. They hold our prime minister because of our natural resources. We are dying, we are strong, we are struggling every day. These people are heartless. These people with a draconian bloodline, they are evil.
They are
They
very
don't have
evil.
any. These people, they come from a very deadly draconian. These are the descendants of the Anunnakis, the deadly reptilians that rule this planet Earth. They left their bloodline here in Europe. These are the people that will never want anything good to happen to us. These people will rather commit crime. They will rather break the law than to see Biafra go. Because our natural gas right now is the only hope. Russia have cut them out.
But you
2
see,
days ago,
you see, my only disappointment and shame is that they will go to their country, make laws, and criminalize anybody who is taking something that belongs to another without their permission. Now, they don't want to negotiate with us. Rather, they prefer us to die. Go ahead.
oh, sorry. Yes. So, Biafrans, know your enemy, know who your enemies are.
Yes,
Mazin Amdekano said that we have the arrays of enemies,
a race of enemies.
both,
Yes,
yeah, both within and without. So, the only way for us to stand our ground, support Mazin Amdekano, support Mazin Samonepa, is by donating and making sure that we let these people know that holding Mazin Amdekano, if they like, let them keep detaining. That will never, it's like these people have not learned. They have not learned that you cannot stop an ideology. Biafra is beyond an ideology. Biafra is spiritual. You cannot stop it. They have not learned. They determined Mazin Namdekano, Mazin Simon Ekpa rose. Our ancestors rose Mazin Simon Ekpa. Now they grab Mazin Simon Ekpa. Our ancestors have risen Ogechukwu Nkere. But this time around, we are in Washington. We are in Washington. And we are going to shake Washington. And Washington will understand that we deserve freedom. And that we are going to make sure that we get rid of all these terrorists in the Sahel. Biafra will be restored. And these parasites that have caused pain, agony in the life of our people, we will get rid of them. We will sweep them out from the surface of the earth. That
yes.
any offspring of Fulani that is left on this planet Earth, when they hear the name Biafra, they will run. Thank you, my people.
Thank you. They're already running away. They're already running. Our men are really putting them in the sack where they belong. Ndị be anyị na-ekechifa na akpa kịta a na-ebu n'afa n'ozu. That's why Musa ji ebe akwa. Onye ndu si na ọ bụ na o nwere ife ị na-eme mana o nwere onye na-ekwu okwu ya ịmalụ na ife ị na-eme nwere isi. Mana onye si na ife anyị na-eme nwere isi, a ga-ebeli isie wee tinye onwe isi. They must let us go. We cannot be abroad being slaves for the Europeans, and we come home and we will see uncircumcised Fulanis and na-enslave anyị. Ndị be anyị na-aṅụrị na-asị na emere ọfụma wee tụọ PM nga. Onye niile na-aṅụrị bụ onye Biafra. ife niile melu our heroes ga-eme unu niile. Ọ ga-eme unu. Ndị be anyị niile gburu egbu fa ga-aka unu mma. Maka na this struggle oligo ọbara ụmụnna anyị, and enough is enough. Biafrans gbakọta n'ọnụ na-enu this very link. BrejiRestorationHope.org. Welunia na-atụ ego onye nwelu 5 ejema 5 eje ọ bụrụgodu 1 ejema welu bịa. Iwu bụ na anyị may give up. We can never give up. Biafra is an ideology that prison sentence can never end. We must sponsor our liberation. Biko nụ ndị be anyị, anyị ekwugokwanụ enough. Onye nwelu uche nya aghọta na anyị ame give nata up. Fulani amewe our land. Unu mara ife a na-akpọ Igbo landing. Igbo landing bụ ndị be anyị, ndị nna 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 anyị na 1803 ebu na-aga America. Kafaje buloru fasicha lotekwanụ n'ofu ọbara anwa dị n'ime anyị. Anyị amekwe ka ndị mbịambịa, Fulani bụ ndị mbịambịa, wee sị na anyị ama aṅụ mmiri tọgbu iko. Anyị ga-eji iko anwa wee luo ogbunigwe wee sachapụfa. Iwu bụ na Biafra ga-abịarịrị. Ọ bụrụkwa ya bụ na anya fụrụ PM n'anya o, ma ọ na anya fụrụ onye ndu n'anya. My people, ife ga na-adị onye ndu na Maazị Simon Ekpa mma n'obi bụ na fafụ na anyị na-aga n'iru. Ọgwụcha. So my people, this Saturday, let it rain again at the fundraising. Onya bụ ife ka anyị mkpa kịta. Nya ka anyị mkpa ka anyị wee nweta ndị ga-abịa recognize anyị, wee na support kwa ndị na-echedobe anyị. These two things onya kwa anyị n'iru kịta. Egosigo m unu so many videos. Gosikwa unu ebe El-Rufai, Nasa El-Rufai, former governor ndị Kaduna State, Ochilo Kaduna for 8 years, 2 terms. Ebe ọ nọ na-agwa unu no this government na sponsor ndị bandit. Maka na Gumi si na ama akpọfa terrorist ka akpọbafa bandit. Ndị be anyị Gumi anọrọkwa na gọọmenti. Ọgwa ndị befife fa na-emie. Ọgwakwuo ndị gọvanọ unu fa na-emie. Ka ezi ka anyị ga-esi na-agwa unu no Breji bụ gọọmenti nwere interest unu. Anyị na-agwa unu ife unu ama emie. Ndị be anyị na-azụ afịa na Aladikpo. Fa na-azụ na nke a na-akpọ Ikeja Computer Village. Fa na-azụ na Oshodi, na-azụ na Mushi, na-azụ na Ojo Alaba, na-azụ na Alaba, na-azụ na Trade Center, na-azụ na Idumota, azụ na Balogu, zụọ n'Ugwu Hausa, zụọ na everywhere unu nọ. Unu achọrọ ịtụ ego ka ewee nwetelu unu Biafra. Maka na Fulani achọrọ unu. There is a memo ndị Britain dere wee nye ndị Fulani na onye Igbo amachinata Nigeria. Maka na Nigeria bụ ngwaọrụ ndị Europe. Anyị abụrụ Nigeria. A trial ya na 1914 amalgamation or work and it will never work. Ojukwu gọwanụ buru agha buso ndị Biafra. Ojukwu kwechiri were ego nne ya wee nụọ onye bụ ọgụ. My people, unu ga-agba Ojukwu nkịtị ka ọnwụ nwụrụ na agha ọnụ na ọnwụ niile ụmụnna anyị nwụrụ, ma ndị na-anwụ kịta ka ọ bụrụ ife naanị iyi. Unu jikwa ego ndị a nọ n'ụlọ tụọ na ego unu, weta na ego unu. Ọ bụrụ ije n'ala ụlọ na Yoruba land a na-akụkpọsị ụlọ unu na-agba biznes unu ọkụ. Unu afọrọ na ndị a chọrọ unu. They don't want you. Kedu ife unu nọ na Lagos na-agagharị ka esu agụnye n'ime ite na-aga round and round, a na-egbu ụmụ unu na-ada ekwu okwu. So Biafrans, onye ọbụla kunie nụ n'ụlọ a unu na-alarụ n'ozugo. Wake up. El-Rufai si no, this government na-terrorize the whole Nigeria maka na ya na Tinubu na-azọzi ọchịchị kịta. El-Rufai ekwubego nke bụ eziokwu. Ọkwa m gosiri unu kịta na Channel TV. So onye na-akpọ a freedom fighter dịka our PM a terrorist, onye anwa bụ onye asị. Onye si no tax evasion after 20 years obi na Finland, that's error of law. That's judicial prejudice. That's judicial bias. That's judicial terrorism. Na Finland, ụmụ Igbo, ada gwazikwa mmadụ na Hausa batago ọkụ. Hausa nọzi n'ime ọka. Let us rise up. N'enu the link ebe a. Video anụnwa. Ana m make sure na ana m send ya far and wide. Ka unu na-anụ. Onwe one of our sisters here, o dele ebe a, si na America chọbaburu i-recognize Biafra, ma no media blockage kpatara na Ojukwu enwetere ya. So koko ndem during the war. Mana kita anyị erika. Enwelu Kedafia, Biafra Watchman TV. Enwelu nkem Betty Ford TV. Enwelu Ngozi Kedafia, our sister Obi Chicago TV. Enwelu so many of us. Anyerika David Nana TV. Anyị na-eme ife niile kụwa wee na-anụ unu anyị. Ka anyị mee nụ ngwa ngwa ka anyị meghala ọdachi. Na ị na-atụ ego gị a, ịma na ị na-achọ ka anyị nwere onwe anyị. Inwere onwe anyị abụrụkwa ka Hausa kwụsị, Fulani kwụsị ịnụsa anyị ọgụ. No, ka anyị bụrụzie a nation of our own. Maka na onye ga-egbu ọgụ a, ọ bụrụ rana na-emekata any country recognize anyị kịta, anyị bụrụ nation of our own. Ọgụ niile ebie. Ọ ife ndị mmadụ ada aghọta. Unu pụta na na-aza one Nigeria. One Nigeria chọrọ unu. One Nigeria na-agba business unu ọkụ. Kpọrọ ụmụaka 18, 15, 16 na-egbu si na fa bụ IPOB. Terrorist nation. You cannot be supporting a terrorist nation. If ị ga na-eme bụ ịnụka na anụ ọgụ ka ịpụta n'aka ndị terrorist. Mụnwa amarọ ma PM anyị jesigodu pụta ma ọ ka ga-ebikwa na Finland. Maka na Finland bụ terrorist nation. They are terrorists. Their 3 judges bụ terrorist judges. Ikpe ahụ egosia ifefa ji wee jido PM. If one of these judges, they are either confused or they are incompetent. Na famara ifefa na-eme. Enwere a lot of legal jargon, legal loopholes, legal nonsense. Did ife afa decide? Iwefu na ndị akwụrụ ụgwọ. Maka na first of all, the legal procedure fa nwetere wrongly. Oge ikpelu mmadụ ikpe kpesi ikpe ise no 3 months later ka ị ga-abịa nye your verdict. Ịma na kpamikọrọ na ife bịa n'ime. That time ka mma na PM ama enweta justice. Because fa na-achịgharị obi with their fellow terrorist country Nigeria. Ndị be anyị, onye asịkwa naanị bụ one Nigerianist. Nigeria chọrọ gị. Ifefa chọrọ bụ ka ị bụrụ their slave. And though intimidation ka a slave master may use. That's why Nigeria is terrorizing the whole region. Unu niile chilaka, wusa na-echefa, anabia egbu unu one by one. My people, donate. There's a new donation payment link here. BrejiRestorationHope.org. Click on it and donate something. Or maybe ka ị bụrụ ọgaranya. Ma ọkwanụ ka ị daa ogbenye. Anything you donate to Biafra will never make you go poor or make you get richer. No. We need to get our recognition. Kaibule nation. And oge melili. Finland. Ọbụna Russia agbara Finland ọkụ. Unama na Chukwu okike anyị soro anyị n'azụ. Kita Russia agbabago for okirikiri. And Chukwu okike abịama ga-ezi Russia Putin o jee nie ndị Finland na ndụ. Oge ndị Finland nwetara onwe fa, ọ bụkwa Putin na china time, ọ nwoke a na-akpọ Brezhnev. So Brezhnev adịrị as tough as Putin. Putin ga-anyụfe anya. Putin obie dị ya n'azụ, ọ ga-anyụfe anya. Ife a Putin ji Traore wee mee ndị France, ọ Ifechukwu ga-eji Putin wee mee ndị Finland. Ọkwa aka afa tinye na arụ Biafra, because ịtọchịa onye ndu, tọchịa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, you are touching Biafra directly, not even indirect. So my people, onye ọbụla banye n'ụlọ gị jee wepụta ego kịta ka ị bịa donate. Onye na-ayọ unu ọrụ freedom unu, anyị adayọkwu na ayọ. You must donate, because Hausa nọ n'Ọka, we must push them out of our land. Okay, I will. I didn't know you were there. Thank you. Go ahead. Go ahead, my brother. Talk to Biafrans, because Biafrans, family can agwafa every day. Next spoon over spoon feed the efa with ifefa na fukwananya. You are seeing that these people, they don't send you. They don't care about you. Nenu PM bụ citizen fa, nukwa nwanyị onye befa, muta nwe grandchildren onye befa, still fa betray ya. And personally, on a personal basis, PM na their president boy. Go ahead, Rage and Fury.
All right, thank you very much, ma. I hope I'm coming out.
Very clearly.
Okay, good afternoon from my location, Biafrans all over the world. And to you, our mother, thank you very much for all that you are doing. Thank you for the sleepless nights and days. We can't really appreciate you enough, but I believe that your reward and our reward will be in Biafra land, where we have the freedom of Biafra. Thank you very much for all that you are doing. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
To all the great freedom fighters, I greet you, freedom lovers all over the world. Special greetings to all our leaders, from Dim Odimegu Juku, Philippe Fiora, for Wazireke, our Supreme Leader, Nnamdi Kanu, Wadiki of Biafra, to our Honorable Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, both of whom are paying the price for us in different prisons in the world today. These are very innocent people that committed no crime in their respective countries where they reside. To the love of their people, they choose to fight, to defend our women and children that are being raped, being killed, being enslaved, kidnapped by this Nigerian terrorist government led by the APC and PDP terrorist group as recognized by the Canadian court, and their affiliate in a Labour Party and other political terrorists that have held the indigenous people ransom and held them hostage in that contraption where they call Nigeria. I really want to say a very big thank you to these two great leaders, leadership by example. And one fact I want our people to understand is that in the journey to freedom, there are many things that are attached. Imprisonment is one of such. Death is one of such. Exile is one of such.
Exactly.
Our supreme leader Onyedu Mazim Nnamdi thought about all these things, and he gave examples of Mandela, Mahatma Gandhi, and so many other people, how they fought, how they were imprisoned, how they were called terrorists. Our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa also did that. And I strongly believe that when they were teaching all of these things, knowing fully well that they are at the leadership, they are at the leadership position of this great journey for the freedom of Biafra. They strongly anticipated it that a day will come that they will be in prison. I'm telling you the gospel truth. So you that is so confused and you are so frustrated because of the fact that they are in prison, it shows that you are not really mature when it comes to freedom fighting, because the path we have chosen, it comes with prison, it comes with death, it comes with exile. Okay,
Yes.
so when you have all of this understanding and they happen, take for instance our prime minister, he knew fully well that a day will come that he will be in prison. Or do you think that as intelligent as our prime minister Simon Ekpa is, he was just thinking that he's going to fight for freedom and everything will be given to him on a platter of gold? He did not think so. He praying to God, just give me opportunity to lay down a template. You understand that no matter what happens, even if I am taken in, the journey continues, the journey to freedom continues. This is why you see the establishment of the Biafra Republic government in exile, which is one of the greatest establishment we have ever had. The unveiling of the Biafra Defense Forces that comprises the Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra Resistance Fighter, Navy, and every other armed group that are defending the Biafra people and the Biafran territory. These are templates that gives you freedom. So he was also able to establish, with the Biafran people, were able to establish the diplomatic arms, like the lobbyist and the attorney. You understand? So these are the things, template that give us freedom. But he knew that in the journey to freedom is not going to be a bed of roses, where everything is rosy. Even if your own brother could turn against you, your own brother, the same mother, the same father, could turn against you and betray you because you are fighting for freedom. If your own community people, clansmen, kingsmen, can betray you, can point hand at you for you to be killed because you are fighting for freedom, what makes you think that Finland, you are just a black man that went to that place and you got their citizen, and you are a citizen? In the first place, your color and their color is different. So if your direct brother that you share the same blood can betray you, what makes you think that Finland will not betray you? You understand? So all of these things, when they were teaching it about Mandela, Muhammad Gandhi going to prison and all of these things, do you think that in their mind or in their heart of hearts, they didn't anticipate that a day will come that they will not be in prison? They anticipated it. They crossed their mind. Because that is what they sign in for, just like a soldier, you understand? As a soldier, you sign in to die. You understand? So, like some of us that are in homeland here, we is what the Bible writes about, that even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I fear no evil. You understand? Because the very moment we choose to speak for the freedom of our people, the very day we choose to speak against the oppression and the terrorism carried out against the Nigeria, that is carried out against the indigenous people in that place they call Nigeria, by the so-called government of Nigeria, led by APC and terrorist organization, as recognized by Canadian court. The very day we choose to speak against the injustice, the evil, the ill that they met against the common citizen, is the very day we know that we carry our death in our hand, that anything can happen to us. So the target is to stop everything. Any of the leader being in prison, the target is to discourage you that is still free today, that you are still speaking. So when you
Exactly.
get this, it means that they have achieved their objective. You understand? So the truth is that all of us that are, except if you are not ready, if you don't want freedom, just get out, just keep quiet and go and relax, because today we might be free, tomorrow we might not be free. There was a time that our leader Manzina Kano was free until he was kidnapped by the Nigerian government. And kidnap is one of the acts from terrorists. You understand? That is why he was kidnapped by the Nigerian government. And look at Simon Ekpa, the prime minister, when he took over the leadership. He was once a free man, but today he has been taken in. So that shouldn't discourage those people that are free to continue fighting. You understand?
Yes.
Some of us that are here, some of the soldiers that are even fighting here in homeland, those that are alive today might not be alive tomorrow. Those that are alive tomorrow may not be alive next week. But these are the prices that come with the journey to freedom. You understand? So when you understand all of these things, no matter what happens, the rest people that are still alive keep marching forward until we get to the destination. Because the best honor that you will give to those that are imprisoned, the best honor that you will give to those that are fallen, is to give them what they died for, is to give them what they are imprisoned for. That is the best honor that you can give to them. So the very moment you quit, it means that I don't really have the words to describe you. You should be the most useless. You should be the most useless person that ever lives. You understand? It means that you have made the death of those that are falling for this cause useless. You have made the suffering that those that are in prison, they have paid for years. You have made the suffering useless. That is exactly what you have succeeded in doing. And this is what these people want you to do. These people want us to do. You understand? Any day that we are still alive, any day that we still have the opportunity to speak, to fight for the freedom of our people, we must speak, we must fight, we must contribute. You understand? I was saying something the other time that it is only a foolish person that will entrust the security of his life into the hand of a stranger, into the hand of a foreigner. All this Nigerian army, police, security, whatsoever they are called, these are foreigners. These are Yorubas, these are Hausa, these are Fulanis. These are people that are from places that we don't even know their culture. We don't have the same background with. How can you entrust your security in their hand when your brothers are there in the Biafra Defense Forces who have volunteered their lives? That is why I cite an instance that in the family, the father is looked up to as the head of security, looked up to for security. If the father is not there, the mother is looked up to for security. If the mother is not there, the eldest child is looked up to for security. A man is safer when he is with his people. A
Exactly.
man is. One thing is that when you are around your people, you feel safe. When you are around your people, you will eat anything that is given to you. Because you know that if these your people wanted to kill you, they would have killed you when you were still a child. The fact that they allow you to grow up means that they care about your security. They care about your safety. So wisdom will tell us that we should invest in our security and entrust the security of our lives, the security of our babies, women, and children, the security of our old fathers and our mothers. We should entrust that security in the hands of our people. And who are our people in charge of security? They are the personnel of the Biafra Defense Forces. They are the personnel of the Biafra Liberation Army, Resistance Fighter, Navy. Just name them, a lot of them out there. These are the personnel. All they need from me is our support, financial support, to get materials with which they can work. This is why we have always advocated that we should stop listening to those that come to deceive us, to distract us from supporting our security and our defense. And when we become a victim of the insecurity carried out against us by the Nigerian state, these same people are the first to use our debt, to use the calamity that before us, to run program and make their money on YouTube. Stop listening to the likes of Let's Unite. This is exactly what they are doing. A man that will come online when on Saturday when Biafrans are thinking of how to support their defense, to support their security, but he wants to distract people. He doesn't want people to contribute towards the support of the security and the defense of our Biafran babies, women, and children,
You can
because he doesn't
imagine
want you to
that.
contribute.
Yeah.
You will put up a program, running a program when fundraising is going on.
The same
The
thing with
intention is to distract.
Adandiocho. Adandiocho does the
You
same
get,
thing.
you get it. So the intention is to distract you so that you don't donate, you don't support your security. And when tomorrow that the BDF don't have enough resources to move around the whole 40 states of United States of Biafra, and a part of our land is visited, some of our loved ones, brothers and sisters, loved ones become victim. It's the same Biafra Unite that will still come out and use it to run program. As it's running,
Exactly.
using it to run program on YouTube, YouTube will be paying him a lot of money because he will be getting traffic. This man is using your debt and your foolishness, your stupidity to make money. He's using it to make money, but you don't even want to. You don't want to learn. You don't want to wake up. You still remain stupid. How long are we going to be foolish? Are we going to be foolish forever? My people, let us wake up. Look at what happened with the Biafran BNL, Biafra Nation League. The same Biafra Unite that was always coming to distract the fund so that people will not donate. When the leader of BNL, Prince Wichimezie, come up to say that the men of the Biafra Navy have been withdrawn from Bakassi, he is the one that came to rejoice that BNL has fallen because of Ogechukwu Kere. But he forget that he's the one that is always running program when there is fundraising. Because even the leader, Prince Witt, also made it very clear that when we are at war, men are dying on ground here. You are attacking website. You are hijacking account. One of the way the account, the BDF account is being hijacked is when fundraising is going on. Biafra Unite, Ada Melu, Ada Ewu, Ada Nama. They call Ada Diocho, Ada Diora, Ada Diora Nama, Ada Abdioshi, they call him. He is running program to distract, contributing towards their security. That is another way of hijacking the account. That is another way of attacking the fund. That is another way of attacking the fund.
They are still there. They are still there. That
No.
they
I know they are still there. But I
they
know
did
they are
not
still there.
withdraw. They are still there. But the man used it
But
to know what Biafrans will say.
I
Because
understand perfectly where, Mom.
what yeah,
But
let's not use that. Please.
those
We
enemy,
are
did
not
they not come and use it
condemning
for propaganda? Even though the man just put their legs. Can you hear me, ma?
Yes, I'm hearing
Even though
you.
the man just put their legs, so but did he not
Yes,
reveal, did he not expose the enemies? Because the enemies
exactly.
came out of it, that, oh, this is what brought their collapse. It is Ogechukwu Kere. Ogechukwu Kere that is doing everything. Ogechukwu Kere has the security in America that is doing everything. He takes away his comfort just to run up and down to ensure that our babies, our women, and children over here are defended. But there is a man that is always attacking the fund whenever fundraising is going on. He's having his program on to distract Biafra so that you don't see that fundraising is going on. So that you can go and listen to the blackmail and propaganda that is going to run on his channel so that you don't support your defense and your program. But when you become a victim here in homeland, it's the same man that will still pick up your video, the video of your dead body, to use it to make program and make his money. How long are our people going to remain foolish? You understand? So whatever the likes of Phelan and Alexandra Stubb are doing, I'm not really moved about it. You understand? They have gotten their freedom. You understand? Because even they too, they went through a process. A lot of tests came. A lot of
I'm
a
still
lot
on
of tests came their way. A lot of tests came their way, which they overcame. Now and today they are free.
Yes.
Today it is our today it is our turn. Are we,
Okay.
should I hold on?
Okay. A little bit, yeah. Our academic highness wants to talk. He was here
Okay,
before,
let him
and
go ahead.
yeah, go ahead. Academic highness, go ahead.
Should I go ahead?
Go ahead.
Should I go ahead?
Yes, yes, go ahead. Because the internet is still not allowing him.
Ma?
You, go ahead. Rage and Fury, go ahead. Are you hearing me?
Okay. Oh, I can hear you, ma. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I say you should go ahead. He has been disconnected.
Okay.
I
Should I
say you
go
should
ahead
go
or
ahead.
Academic Highness? You go ahead. I don't know who should go ahead.
I say Rage and Fury, I say you should
Okay.
go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay, ma. All right. Thank you very much. So today it is our turn. A lot of tests, a lot of challenges will be thrown at us. Are we going to give up or we are going to continue? You understand? This is why you see that no matter who is taking in, the freedom continues. Teach him first so that it doesn't distract me. It's kind of distracting me. Maybe you
Yes,
should speak
yes.
first.
Yeah. Is the thing is that the connection is not going through. Hello? Hello, Academic Kindness.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I'm hearing you. Go ahead. Academic Kindness, go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, God bless you. What I was saying is this, that when I intervened around 1 hour ago, I was trying to let our people to understand that our people supposed not to be sabotaging ourselves. We should not take the fact that we are privileged in what I was talking against the wife of Ojuku, Bianca Ono. Do you hear what I'm saying?
Yes, yes, we are hearing you.
I talked against Bianca Ono because Bianca Ono supposed not to be against her husband. Bianca Ono supposed not to be against the ideologies of his husband because she is nobody, her husband. And the
Yes.
same way I condemn also the likes. If it is proven, yeah, in Finland that the wife of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu went against Nnamdi Kanu's ideology through Simon Ekpa. That's what I was trying to establish.
Yes.
Because there are 3 degrees of justice. There are 3 degrees of justice. We talk based on law. 3 degrees of justice. It is not who first call police is the winner. There are 3 degrees of justice. You can have a kind of a court, primary court, customary court. You have the state court. You still have the federal court. Just like you have 3 degrees of justice. You have the court. You have court of appeal. You have the Supreme Court. So that if somebody hear that Simon Ekpa is being called, that should not make you to be disconsolated. That means that the quest of Biafra is being taken to international stage. Don't you know that Finland sent its envoys? You have many pilots that stood from Payesti Basi to defend Biafra from 1968 to 1970, 1969. All those pilots that used to bring relief, humanitarian relief at Uli Airport in Oman Bala State, they used to come from Paisibasi. Paisibasi means Finland, Estonia, Lithuania, Lithuania, Italia, not England. They used to come with under the coverage of International Red Cross Organization. Am I speaking sense?
Yes.
That is the way it used to be. So why is it that our people are less of memory? And to crown it all, an accused person enjoys what we call presumption of innocence, not until the final pronunciation or verdict. Why are people rejoicing that unilaterally Simon Ekpa investigation from the Finnish police based on the request from the zoo and the DOS collaborated with the zoo police to make Simon Ekpa to come and answer question. It is still based on, let me put it in that, it's still based on unilateral, not on bilateral. When it becomes bilateral, comes when you hear the BRGIE saying this is what happened. BRGIE will say this is what happened. This is BRGIE. This is when BRGIE was happening. Let me stop. You know, people that have not done anything. This is international law. This is not international law. You must know that it was not zoo police that created the United Nations. You know, those that created the Charter of the United Nations must protect that thing that they created. Quote placuit, requiem les abet vigorem. Pacta sam servant. I am not in line with those fighting against Finland. Because we from the same Finland, under European Union, we still question Finland. If the need arises, because for now, it means that we still need, that opportunity is for us to do the needful, to bring our own voice. So I don't castigate Alex Stop or Petri Oppo, the Prime Minister. Alex Stop is the Prime Minister, Petri Oppo is the President of the Republic. I don't. You know why? The reason is that they are giving us opportunity to defend ourselves. It is left for us to kanji kotono. Kanye mezine umuaka, umuwanyi na America. Kwanyelo unu umuwanyi na America. Una mambu that cross. Oh, Jesus nebu cross. Jesus is a man. But no Virgin Mary moro Jesus. Oh, Virgin Mary moro Jesus. Umuwanyi na America ma Canada. Una mambu cross of Jesus Christ. More academic na bu. Eke n'ọlụ unu kwete onye kwete ọdịla ya na mma nwa ada ọdụ okwete ịma mbụ that cross edutusọ ọ bụrụ woman ọ bụrụ nwaanyị na-ebu cross ọ nwoke na-ebu cross ụmụ nwaanyị ikpere Jerusalem ma na-ebe akwa according to the book of the gospel a na-ebe akwa because na Jesus bụ ezigbo mmadụ ụmụ nwaanyị ikpere Jerusalem ma na-ebere ya akwa okwu
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. God bless you in secular glory.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, sister, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
Yeah, sorry, I want to say something, chip in something real quick.
Yes.
Academic kindness, greetings, but with all due respect, we should stop making excuses for Finland. We should stop making excuses. The Finland you knew in 1967 is not the same Finland today.
No.
It's a different Finland, and there is a different situation right now.
Yes.
So all these excuses we are making for Finland, these people know what they are doing. They deliberately know what they are doing. These people are in a dire situation. They have decided to turn blind eye to justice because of natural resources.
Yes.
So we should stop making excuses for Finland. You jail an innocent man that had a child. You took his father away from him. And you are here making no excuses for Finland.
Yes.
We should stop that. It's high time we know who our enemies are. That is the problem with Biafra. We don't know who our enemies are. Because of this soft mind that we have. That is the reason why we are suffering today.
Yes.
That is the problem. We are always politically correct. Politically correct. That's the problem.
That can never help us. That is why Fulani are succeeding today. Because when they put their mind, they brutally go for it. When they put their mind on something, they brutally go for it. They kill anybody on the way. They fire anybody that is standing on their way. But to us, because of church, they brainwash us and soften us. They diluted us. We become like vegetables. Every time we want to be politically correct, we should know who our enemies are. That is the only way we should develop that strong mind, that mental toughness. I've been saying it. Why does the Kanu know that this day will come? He said we should develop mental toughness. Finland have betrayed us.
Yes.
Finland are using Nigeria over us because of natural resources.
Yes.
They
That
are
is in
choosing
our
for our
land.
people. Yes, they are choosing for our children and women and children to die because they need natural resources so that they can save their own women and children. Let's stop making excuses for them. Thank you, my people.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
God bless you. God bless you, my brother, mighty God. Well said. Honestly speaking, sometimes it baffles me when people make excuses from a very highly corrupt, wretched, and poor idiot. You understand? That are committing crimes against us. You know, these are the kind of people that make Africans to have a very high hatred for the white people, for the West, for Europe, for Europe. The likes of Finland, the likes of Alexander Stubb. These are the people that makes Africa. That's why they use towards Russia, because they give people this impression that you cannot trust them. You understand? You cannot trust them because all they're after is the natural resources. Even if it will clear the blood of babies, women, and children, they don't care. So long as the blood is not going to stain the oil that Finland will take, that you give to Finland. So long as the blood is going to stain, it's not going to stain the gas that Finland is going to take or Europe is going to take. It doesn't consign there. You see people making excuses here and there for them. It really beats my heart. You understand? So you people should just stop all of these things. Go ahead, my sister, with your program, please.
Yes. Biafrans, what my brother have just said, bụ eziokwu. O nwere ife nwelu to tell everybody now, especially those who are Biafrans. Call Biafrans, call Igbos. Number one, unu mana o nwero etu ọzọ anyị ga-esi nwere onwe anyị. Abụrụ na anyị chịkọtara onwe anyị ọnụ. We have to come together. Those Biafrans bịalụ gbaa PM akaebe or Igbo speaking Biafrans. DOS use unu bịa gbaa akaebe. This Alexander Stubb, onye befe ekwugo na ọ bụ a very wicked man. Onye abụkwa onye ya na PM bụ oyo on personal level. Despite the fact na PM anyị bụ soldier na country anwa, bụrụ a barrister na that country, bụrụ a politician, the same political party with this man. Ka unu wee ghọta na ndị ọcha fụrụ anyị n'anya, Fulani fụrụ anyị n'anya. So for ndị Biafra nọ na abroad achọrọ join ife anyị na-eme, unu na-akpa ego unu ga-ebu wee jee n'igwe. Unu kpasi ego, unu eje obodo jee lụọ ụlọ. Unu ga-abụ odibo ndị ọcha, bụrụ odibo ndị Fulani. Ifele ọ na-emekwa unu? Ndị be anyị bụ ndị nke nọ n'ụlọ, ịkpata ego ị ga-ejebe nna gị jee lụọ biznes, mee biznes. Ana Igbo niile dị so porous, so empty. Unu na-eje develop ugwu Hausa na be ndị ofe mmanụ. Ndị a bụ ndị kpọrọ unu ezigbo tasị, nwee opportunity destroy unu. Unu bụ ndị na-azụ afịa, ndị be anyị. Fulani jide unu akwụọ fa ransom. Still unu kwụchakwa ransom. Fa egbukwa onye ahụ unu ji maka ya kwụọ ransom. Still unu ka na-esofa sheepishly. Ndị nọ n'ụlọ unu ji ego wepụta na ego ka anyị wee zọpụta onwe anyị. Finland onwe ọkwa interest ọdịna mma ndị befa kafa na-achọ. The same thing with ndị UK, the same thing with ndị France, the same thing with Germans. Onye ọbụla na-achọ ọdịna mma ndị befa. unu nọdụ jụọ anya oyi. Mụ nwee sorokwa na ndị na-agbachitelu Finland. Finland bụ ndị agụ na-achọ ebe fa ga-eli, and mmanụ anwa bụ na be anyị ka ọ dị. Unu agbala ụkwụ na-etinyelu Fulani. Unu mee unu na-agbapụ ka anyị gbapụ ka anyị gbaga obodo oyibo, ịbụ slave onye ọcha ịgbatara bie. Ị na Naijiria ịbụ slave Fulani. Ifele ọ na-emekwa anyị. A sị agadi nwanyị daa ada ugboro ịtọ, iwu bụ na a ga-agụ ife o bu n'ụkpọ ọnụ. One other thing m chọrọ ikwu abụrụ asị chachacha bụ na ndị be ya dịrọ politically minded. Ọ ngwafịa, ịzụ afịa, ịgba odibo, ije obodo ọzọ, ị ga-alụgide ọlụ from ụtụtụ wee luo n'abalị. Ifele ọ na-emekwa anyị. Unu amara na iwu megide kịta agba mbọ ka anyị bụrụ nation, bụrụ our own nation, na ndị Fulani ama bịazi to our territorial boundaries. Fama atụ ụkwụ na anyị again. All these content creators mamaro nke fa na-eme anyị na-eme fundraising, fa na-eme content creating fa to distract ife anyị na-eme. Unu afụrụ ya n'ọnwa bekee na-eyuzu unu. Fa na-eyuzu unu. Anyị ama na-eblemuzikwanụ ndị ọcha na anyị nwere ụbụrụ ka anyị weli eche echiche, cheba echiche n'ime. Ife a bụ ọgụ nna nna anyị fa na Fulani nụbalụ kemgbe gboo aka na anụrịrị ya. Unu adajụ onwe na ajụjụ, kedu ife anyị ga-eme ka ọgụ a kwụsị? Tụọ na ego ka anyị wee nweta recognition, ka anyị kwụọ ndị anyị na-akpọ lobbyist, ndị du anyị na-eje na be nwa bekee, ka e wee mee anyị ka anyị bụrụ nation, ka anyị ghara ịdị na-ezozi n'okpuru Naijiria. Maka na Naijiria ji mmanụ dị na be anyị wee na-ego ngwa agha, na-egobi ndị ọcha, ewee na-egbu anyị. Ogbugbu a na-egbu anyị adịrọ ndị ọcha ka anything. Unu makwa nọ maka anyị kafa ji wee mee COVID, maka anyị kafa ji wee lụọ AIDS. AIDS abụrụ ya Chukwu tinye, nọ ife alụrụ alụ. The same thing with beds, oya bed ya ndị be anyị ya before. The same thing with COVID ya. Nwa bekee nwere interest unu, so unu etosiri inwe interest nke onwe unu, ka unu fụ onwe unu n'anya, kwụsị iberibe anyị na-eme na ọ dịgo too much. Na enu Finland dị ka kitchen. Ejecha m Finland si biko kwado obodo bụ nke a. Ọ bụ na mejọrọ Finland a na-akụ ya, ọ na-efe m n'elu, mana ejego m Finland last year wee fụ na befa dị ka kitchen. Ị ga-eme ekwe na ife a bụ nation. Ime ekwe na a nation. Even na Ọka dị more developed karịa Finland. Na-ajụzi onwe m, gịnị ka PM anyị nọ ebe ya eme? Gịnị ka ọ nọ ebe a eme? Ha! Ndị Biafra, gịnị na-eme unu ife ahụ? Jisi na ike tụọ na ego, bụrụ ije bụrụ ego gị na-alụ ụlọ na be ndị Yoruba, na-alụ n'ugwu Hausa, emesi afọ akụkpọ, ibidokwa n'isi lụbakwa. Imajụ onwe gị ajụjụ. Ọ bụrụkwa na edukeshọn ka eji eme freedom fight, ọ wisdom, amamife na echiche. Maka na ụfọdụ unu ga-asị ya dị m anụ oyibo ọ bụ excuse. Na ịda anụ oyibo ọ bụ excuse. Ejiro ịnụ oyibo na ịsụ bekee eme freedom fight. Pụta kwuo okwu. Join your people. Join your people. Yes. Egosigo mfa ugo 247. Maka na afọ m ya na platform our Minister of Information. I've shown them. Ọ sị na ya ga-abịa kwuo. So anyị na-echie mgbe ọ dị ready ka ọ bịa kwuo. You know. So Biafrans, kunienu. Awụsa nọ n'ime Ọka, etu a ka onye ndu nọ na-eti mkpu n'oke onu na-asị unu na Fulani na-abịa, Fulani na-abịa. Ndị ofe mmanụ sị na ọ na-aṅụ Igbo, na ọ ṅụcha Igbo ọ na-ekwu eri. Ndị be anyị ụfọdụ sị ọnwụ onye ka ọ bụ, na ọ na-achọ nsogbu, na ọ na-ebutekwa nsogbu, na fa chọrọzi war. Ka ị ga-esi nwe your freedom without fighting? war or no war, Biafrans, jisi na ike o, ka unu donetie, ka anyị wee chọta ife anyị na-achọ. Unu jichasi ego, unu bịa na na-atụrụ anyị 2000 eje mma ọ eje ka ọ gịnị. Unu ji ego, ọ bụrụ ibulu ego unu na-ebunye ndị Fulani, ọ bụrụ oge ahụ na-enwe ego. Ali na Onyema ji wee buru 2 billion, ịmakwa ife 2 billion naira bụ. Ịma ego na ọ bụ na dọla. Amarọ m ife mere anyị ife ahụ. Fulani esi na north, terrorist a convert kponye Musa, obulu fasi ebe anwa bịa all the way na Igbo. A na-egbu ndị be anyị, gọvanọs a na-aṅụrị, fana ndị ọra na eze. Then ndị nke nọ n'ime breji gọọmenti ekwekwuo ka a convince efa ka fa sabotage ya. Ifele ga-emegbu unu, mana ekwugo mie ọbara ụmụ Igbo niile gburu egbu ga-etinyelu unu ọgbaghara. Fa ga-egbu unu niile, fijisie unu ọnụ. Onye ọbụla na sabotage ife anyị na-eme. Iwu bụkwa na unu ga-abịa tụnye ego. Unu ga-abịa tụnye ego. Ọ emegodu meeting ka de facto gọọmenti ka agwafa na fa ga na-ezi ndị ga na-ede akwụkwọ na-edegalụ all these Biafra people nwere ego, maka na Fulani ekwugie and obido amalafia bịa gwa unu na ifefa kwuru na fa gbusie ndị village egbuo unu bụ ndị Biafra ji ego. They are ready to kill you people. Unu cheno egwuregwu. Oge onye ndu na-agwa unu na Fulani na-abịakwa, unu cheno egwuregwu. Ngwanụ ka ifuze.
My mother, can I just say something briefly?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. As a matter of fact, I learned that some people are jubilating, and it gives me stomach ache when I hear that. When I hear people making reference to that some of our people are rejoicing that our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is sentenced. You understand? And I want to beg to these people are not our people. It is practical here at home that a lot of people that speak Igbo, that speak Isoko, that speak Urubu, that speak Igodomigodo, that speak Ika, that speak Anyoma, they are fighting against the freedom of Biafra. You understand? So when this type of a thing happens and such people are rejoicing, how would you call such people our people? Like the DOS that have aligned with the Nigerian agenda, and such people are rejoicing, and you are referring to them as our people. That is a mistake, and people should start to correct that mistake on time. You understand? And the question I want to even ask those that are rejoicing, those Nigerians that are rejoicing, the sentencing of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, has he brought down the price of fuel? Has he brought down the price of foodstuff? Has he been sentenced? Has he brought about stable electricity with affordable tariff? Has he brought that? Has he brought good healthcare system? Has he brought good road networks? That there will be no accident every now and then because of the bad roads? Has he brought jobs opportunity for our timid youth? Job opportunity that will discourage our women from being involved in hookup, from selling their bodies? Married women going to small Yahoo boys to sleep, to have sex with them because they need to put food on the table for their children, because they even need to put food on the table for their husbands, and their husbands is aware of all of these things. Has Prime Minister Simon Ekpa been sentenced? Change all of these things? Has he been sentenced? Stop the terrorism that is ravaging all over the place they call Nigeria, Yoruba land, Hausa land, all over the north?
Can I help you? Please.
Go ahead.
Can I help you? I remember something. In addition to what you are saying, Ndibanye, those of you rejoicing, saying that Simon is the one who is bringing insecurity, or Simon na-eweta insecurity na Zamfara, ya na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ọfa na-eweta insecurity na terrorism dị na Kaduna steeti. Anọkata ndị amị ebulu bomb jee tụba ndị Kaduna, gbuo so many civilians, or Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Simon. Ndị si na Simon na-eweta insecurity, or Simon wetara insecurity na terrorism na Benue State, ọ bụ Simon wetara insecurity na Plateau State? Ọ ajụjụ si ka m jụọ unu ndị iberibe, maka na terrorism dị all over the region. Unu wee na-akpọgbu nwanne unu nwoke n'obe. You want to nail your brother on the cross, saying that he's the one bringing insecurity in Southeast. Is he the one bringing insecurity in Yoruba land, terrorizing farmers in Kwara State? So
it's really pathetic. It's very unfortunate. It's quite unfortunate because the foolishness of a black man seems like incurable. The foolishness of a black man. I learned that some IPOB Nigerian people are rejoicing. So they forget that the same thing they charge our prime minister for is the same thing they are charging our leader Onyedu Mazina the kind of for in Nigeria that does not obey the rule of law. If Finland is supposed to be a civilized country, a law-abiding country, can turn justice upside down in this manner, and you are rejoicing. Can you see the extent of your sinfulness and stupidity? So I don't really understand what is wrong with the foolishness of the black people. Talking about terrorism, how would you say that two countries that are at war, the judges in Finland, are they such dumb? Is it that they don't have internet, they don't have data to go to the to the internet to see the armor tank that Nigeria brought into the Biafran territory, to see troops, terrorists, number of terrorists they called troops they brought into our land to kill our babies, women, and children?
Yes,
haven't they seen the burning of our market?
Yeah, those armor tanks belongs to Simon Ekpa and Mazin Nnamdi Kanu.
So how does how does one defending himself against all of these things? This war, just like Ukraine and Russia are fighting now. You lock up and you give Putin upper hand to continue to kill the babies, the women and children of Ukraine. These are two countries that are at war. We are fighting to defend ourselves. These people brought the war to us. We never take it to another territory. We did not take it to the Yoruba or the Hausas speaking side. These people brought all of their armor tanks. Is it that the judges of Finland, they are too poor to the point that they don't have data to see that are brought into Biafra land to kill Simon Ekpa, brothers and sisters, to kill the Biafran women and children? Are they so poor that they are church to the point that they don't have data to see all of these things? Terrorists. Just because you don't have anything to even hold, because of your greed for the natural resources in my land. Don't you know that before you get that natural resources, you will need to pass through me? So you don't. Finland does not even know. Okay, they think for their mind now, they think that they can connive with Nigeria for natural resources. They come and crush our babies, crush the people, the inhabitants, the indigenous of the land, crush all of them so that they can get oil and gas in the blood, blood of our people. Is that what Finland is thinking? They should think twice, because that will never happen. That will never happen. And shame on, you know, I used to think that Finland was a law-abiding country, but in fact, they and Nigeria, they are the same thing. Yes, how would you, Alexander Stubb, a recognized government of Nigeria led by APC and PDP terrorist group, as recognized by Canadian court, you are supporting such government? These are the people that are supporting terrorism all over the world. The likes of Alexander Stubb. They are the people that are supporting terrorism all over the world. They are the people supporting terrorism, the killing of women and children, babies, the killing of Christians all over the world. Just because of their greed, because of their selfish interest to take resources. Like I said earlier, these people are the reasons why you see Africans disdain them. They disdain Europeans. Africans disdain anything that has to do with the West now because of the likes of Alexander Stubb. Look at the kind of message they are passing. How would a freedom fighter suddenly become a terrorist?
Oh.
So now it's like two people are fighting and you are holding one down for the other person to beat. This is exactly what Finland is doing.
Yes.
But the people are resolute. Biafrans are determined to get their freedom. They are determined to be free, no matter what you do. No matter how many people you lock up. We know these are the things that come with freedom. Imprisonment comes with freedom. Even our leaders, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa at the sentence, he knows that a day like this will come. Our Onyedu knows that a day like this will come. It's either they are in prison or they are in the grave or they remain in exile. So even a lot of us that are thinking, any day our own call, be it prison, be it grave, anywhere it comes from, we answer because we'll be happy that with the little time that we have here, we use it to speak about the freedom of our people. We can't live as slaves forever. Come to our region. Look at the way people are living as slaves. And we are blessed because strangers are making decisions over us. Foreigners are making decisions over us, taking the resources, the blessings that God has deposited in our land, and they make us to be the slaves. Come to Warri, come to all the companies in Warri. People that you see there in high positions, they are Afghanis. They are outside, they are Fulanis. Why we indigenous, we beg for daily bread. And to our brothers and our sisters that are fighting against our freedom, since it is freedom that you choose, your life will be, since it is slavery that you choose, your life will be your life will portray slavery in every ramification. You understand? After you kill your brother today, does that reduce the price of food? Does that reduce the price of oil? But what every Biafran that is fighting for freedom, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, Mazina Dekano, what they are fighting for is for there to be good healthcare system for everybody. When our old mothers and fathers fall sick, they can go to the hospital and be treated. When our women want to give birth, they can go to the hospital and give birth. When our young, timid youth and children are sick, they can go to the hospital. There can be a job opportunity. Our guests can stop sleeping with old political terrorists, political thieves that are old enough to be their grandfathers just because they need money to put food on the table. So that our married women can stop going to sleep with small Yahoo boys because they need money to put food on the table. These are the things that Mazina Dekano and Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and every freedom fighter of Biafra is fighting for. A better life for everybody, for there to be good road network, so that accidents will not just be taking the lives of our people necessarily, so that there can be security, a place where the terrorists from outside, in the name of Fulani Islamic jihadists and whatever they call themselves, from the Yorubas or wherever, will not infiltrate our land and begin to slaughter our babies, our women and children. That is the place they are fighting for, a place of safety, a place where you can call a home, a place of development, a place where you can stay, grow up with your brothers and sisters, grow old with your mothers and fathers. You don't need to go to Lagos. You don't need to go to Ibadan. You don't need to go to Ondo. You don't need to go to Abeokuta. You don't need to go to Abuja. You don't need to go to Europe. You don't need to go to the West. You don't need to go to Asia. You don't need to travel out because you are searching for greener pasture, because you are searching for better life. What they are fighting for is for there to be, we use whatever God has given to us to develop our region. Let us grow. Do you know the joy it is for a child to grow up with his parent, get married around his parent, and is living very well? Do you know the joy it is? A lot of you that are outside the country, when was the last time that you traveled home? A lot of you that are in Lagos, that are in Abuja, when was the last time you traveled home? This is why I've always said that because of this, some of for people that have traveled, the only time they come back is when they hear their father is dead, their mother is dead, or it is when they are dead in Lagos, when they are dead in abroad, when they are dead in Abuja, they fly their corpse back home. Is it supposed to be like that? Why can't you find greener pasture in your land? Why can't you find better life in your land? This is what Mazina Dekano is fighting for. This is what Prime Minister Simon Ekpa that we are rejoicing that has been locked up is fighting for. So that your brothers and sisters can stay in your land with you. They can grow up with your parents. It would be like when your mama is dead, they say, mama don't die, brother, come back. Oh. Your papa don't die, brother, sister, come back. Oh. You begin to come back. All your years, you spend it outside because you are looking for a better life. You are looking for greener pasture. What is wrong with our people? Why is it so difficult? So when you kill your brother today, is it going to bring a better life? Is it going to stop insecurity? Is it going to bring down the food stuff? It's very, very annoying. Let me hear the mic here. Go ahead, Amanda.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Biafrans, we have actually done so well today. We have been here now for the past 3 hours. Hello, academic.
Yes, I've come again.
Yes, we are here now for 3 hours, 45 minutes. Go ahead quickly and talk to Biafrans, and we will call it a day from here.
What I'm trying to say is this. Our people should not fight.
Just come on.
Ask me why this place should not fight. Although everybody right on his opinion and grievances against anybody who speaks against our prime minister and against Biafra restoration. Ask me why I said we should not fight against Finland. If you ask me why, I will tell you.
Go ahead.
The reason is this. Finland has been a country that supported Biafra.
Is not that is not that Finland, you know. This Finland is a different Finland.
I am coming. Listen to me. Try to listen to me to understand where I'm going to. During the time of Ojukwu, the wife of Ojukwu did not go against his husband, but her husband. Neither the wife of anybody that is at the peak went against the husband. What I'm saying is this. We should rather use this opportunity of castigating Finland to explain to Finland that there is a Finland. Tell Finland that somebody that was acting as a secretary to Simon Ekpa betrayed Simon Ekpa. And also somebody that was given the position as chief of staff betrayed Simon Ekpa. And there is a people you call DOS that are not following what Mazen Namdekan was saying. That betrayed Mazen Namdekan. The reason why Mazen Namdekan was looking for 100 men, and according to his binocular, he didn't see up to 15 men. And during that period, in 2019, he saw Simon Ekpa and welcomed Simon Ekpa. I get what I'm saying now.
Yes.
Finland is not to be blamed, but it is our own people that are to be blamed. I'm seeing Finland as wanting to understand, and there are 3 degrees of justice. This one is under police report. It is not the end. Instead of using our force to be fighting against Finland, let us use that force to tell Finland that you had saboteurs from DOS. Tell them the meaning of DOS. That DOS went against Namdekan, starting from Uchemefo Kafo. Then the other one that live in Kuwait. The other one that is called the Chike Edoziha. Explain, use that time you should be fighting Finland to explain to them inside of IPOB, and also use it to explain to them that Nigeria has no right to prescribe IPOB through Southeast governors. I speak as an expert in international politics. I don't speak with sentiment. Instead of we fighting Finland that doesn't want Simon Ekpa to be renditioned into Nigeria. I get what I'm saying, Mark? I get what I'm saying? We should use that time to explain to Finland that those people that went in 2022, around July 2022, against protesting in Lahti, Finland, 2022, I'm talking July 2022, that they are saboteurs. Don't fight against Finland. That's what I'm saying. I'm not reprimanding, but what are people to understand? It is our own people that fucked up. It is not Finland that fucked up because according to law of recognition of country, the people that want to have themselves liberated supposed to be following their leaders. Their leaders, starting from Ojukwu, Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, and Okechukwu. We're supposed to be following. We're supposed not to have opposition among ourselves. But our people are going against Nnamdi Kanu. You have the likes of Iken Guru speaking against Nnamdi Kanu. You have the likes of, what do you call the other one? European, is it the African rep or European rep?
We are not fighting Finland. Come end this year. I'm not going here now for.
My sister, before you see this Finland, don't they have embassy in Nigeria? Don't they know what is going on? Didn't they send reporters to go to our land to go and investigate? What is all this? So because our people are saboteurs, because of that, Finland should now turn their blind eye against justice. What has justice? What has justice? Giving someone extra justice got to do with our people being saboteurs? So because we had saboteurs that reported Simon Ekpa to Finland. Because of that, Finland will not turn away from justice. They're doing the right thing.
We are not fighting Finland. We are making Finland to understand that they have told a very wrong legal decision line.
Are you kidding me? They know what is going on in our land. What kind of talk is this? I'm begging you, and with me. Right.
My brother, academic, I had a fight in Finland. We are doing what we are supposed to do. Alex Stubb is looking for oil from Biafra land, jailing his personal friend. The same political party Kayana PM Uno. The man ain't conscience. He's an evil man. Or those our brothers in Jerry Bakebega was in Finland. Etufa gesi we name na their legal justice. Ọ bụrụ na onye bịa gbaa akaebe ọjọọ na your court, isi onye anwa that you don't tolerate such thing na your court. But they tolerated it, which means they are also terrorist judges using their legal position to terrorize an innocent man and the innocent country. Anybody put our leader to prison is imprisoning us. Ọ dị ka mmadụ na-abụ na-anụ ọgụ, ịchịpụ ofu onye aka azụ, onye nke ọzọ a na-esugbu. We have to talk to Finland. They have messed up. We have lost our confidence in them. Though the Finland of 1967 to 1970 that recognized us is not the same Finland of today. Finland of today is Finland of Europe. That time they were not in Europe. They just left USSR. When they fought their own war, did any of those people that fought in exile, were they put in prison? When Charles de Gaulle left France and came to UK to seek for a refugee status and was operating his government in exile, was Charles de Gaulle sent to prison? Was he pronounced a terrorist? So Finland have touched the tail of a tiger. I'm telling you, I will criticize Finland till tomorrow. I will criticize them. Even if my dead father comes out from grave and tell me to stop, I will not stop. Even if PM comes out to tell me stop, I will not stop. Because Finland have disgraced themselves by aligning with terrorist country like Nigeria because of fuel or gas that came from our own land. Could they not have reached agreement with PM? Finland allowed us to do our conferences 2 times, 2023 and 2024. They took our money. We paid them. So if we are terrorists, they are also terrorists. By being accomplice.
There is something I want to let us understand.
No. Nwanne m nwoke mba ka anyị rapụ okwu a biko ka anyị rapụ ya. A sịkwara na m na-elupụrụ gị isi, but we have to. Mba.
I want to tell you that there is a particular country you call Finlandia, Estonia, Lithuania, Lithuania. These people are called Paesi Basri in Europe. They have a different statute. When somebody is being reported, they are being on crime, they are being arrested. But in normal Europe, when somebody is being reported, they are being investigated before arrest. So I am trying to tell you that that thing that happened, that people are using jubilating, is not the final. It is on a police report. That's why there is an opportunity for appeal. Now, with that opportunity for appeal, it is left for our own people to come out with things that are necessary for them to understand what has been going on, like the role of the DOS, like the role of, what do you call it, the wife of Ojukwu and the wife of Nnamdi Kanu, and, all these criminal politicians. That this is not the final. Instead of fighting the government, we should understand the operative system of the government. That is what I'm saying. We should understand the operative system of the government.
Okay, let me ask you this. Ọ bụrụ na nwunye Ojukwu na ndị DOS jegwa Finland fa change their rule of law or the rule of law operating in their country, Finland ọ ga-eme?
To change it, they don't have the power to take Finland to change it. What I'm saying is that our own people have not yet got the opportunity to do what? To defend themselves. And the opportunity has been given for our own people to defend themselves. That's the meaning of that appeal. Instead of fighting Finland, prepare for the appeal. That is what I'm saying. Prepare for the appeal.
Of course. Appeal dị ọkwa lawyer PM ekwugo the other day, ya na ndị Biafra kwuru okwu na a ga-eme appeal. Ọ bụrụ na kọtụ ndị Finland emere endorse appeal PM, agato ECJ, because PM bụ a European national or citizen. Yeah, eje ECJ. Okwu aka ebere, it will never end until it comes to an end. Because now ECJ can the whole European member states, they fall under their rule. Whatever decision ECJ make, can onye ọbụla take, because ECJ will not endorse what Finland have done. PM will be a freedom fighter. He's not a terrorist. Because ọ bụ na ọsọsọ na Southeast ka this terrorism na-aga, asị na PM. Ọ na-aga all over Nigeria. Who is a PM terrorizing people of Borno State?
I don't know why you could not understand what I'm saying. That people should cease from castigating Finland, but they should potentialize that castigation, that thing they're doing, towards opportunity for us to do what to be heard through the appeal. That is what I'm saying.
No, of course, appeal will be done. Obviously, definitely, it will be done.
Do you know the meaning of the fact that a wife of a freedom fighter came and said, "You are not a Biafran"? That it is not what the husband was doing.
My brother, anyị agafego that stage, anyị agafego nke anwa. Ife anyị nọzi kịta bụ action ndị Finland. Ọ bụrụ na mmadụ bịa bodo gị ife kịta, onye na-ekpe gị ikpe ga-eje mee investigation. Finland o mere investigate wee chọpụta na ọsọsọ Southeast.
Do you know that Judicial be the secretary of Nnamdi Kanu of Simon Ekpa, sabotage Simon Ekpa, and also Ngozi Onabueze, COS? It is not simple as you people are thinking. This is a very complicated something, but the nature has made it very, very simple. In the sense that there is the Finland government gave us opportunity for PM to determine, to show the people that are with him, not COS, not Munyo Ojukwu, not Munye Nnamdi Kanu, not what do you call him, Uchobi. I'm saying this openly so that our people understand. There is no need of fighting, castigating Finland. Let us use the opportunity we have to let them to understand that these are the genuine group. The other people are saboteurs because they are saying that Simon Ekpa is a Abakaleke man, or they are saying that he is short, or he doesn't speak English. This is the opportunity. Or that this and that. Didn't you see that in that edition? They said that even you are saying that they are saying that he said he's a lawyer, but he's not a lawyer. What is the meaning of that? If somebody has a law firm, Can't he say that he's a lawyer? Are you getting me? So he has not been given opportunity to defend himself.
This kind of thing, Finland is not living in, Finland does not live in the forest. There is internet everywhere. Finland sees that everything is happening. They know what is happening everywhere. What kind of thing is this? We should stop castigating Finland. So because we are going to make appeal, because of that, we should not castigate Finland. We should not talk about the same thing. They came online last time. They said, "Oh, we should stop talking about the other European country. We should stop castigating them. We should focus on Nigeria, this and that." We need to say the truth as it is. We don't need to be gagged. Finland made their ruling deliberately, knowing that this man is an innocent man. The economy story here. We should stop castigating Finland. Why can't we castigate them when they did something wrong? Our people are dying. You know, we should stop castigating Finland. What is his offense? Tax. Is it today that Finland, he has been in Finland? We should stop all this nonsense.
Academic. O nwere onye ọzọ chọrọ ikwu okwu. Academic highness.
Emotion. Let the people stop using emotion. But there's nothing you can do. Between Nigeria and Finland, what you need to do is to explain to Finland with the opportunity given to you.
That's what we are doing.
My brother, saboteur does have nothing to do with their ruling. Whether we have saboteur, we don't have saboteur. Finland have their own right to do the right thing. You see, the problem is that when somebody is speaking, saying things as it is, I can't blackmail with emotion. Whenever somebody is trying to say the right thing, they say, "Oh, don't be too emotional." What is emotional about saying the truth?
Academic, I don't agree with you on this. There is nothing like emotion. Etu a ka ejidela onye ndu gwara anyị si Naijiria jidie ka agbaa Naijiria ọkụ ejide onye ndu nke a na-akpọ Ejiofọ bịa sị onye ọbụla calm down na onye ndu ga-apụta till today 5 years. Finland abịakwa rụọ ọrụrụmanị nke isi ka mbanụ. We have to talk to them. Kafama Nanya brought terrorists because Simon is our representative and our prime minister. Onye G Simon G Biafra. I cannot listen to anything about this because go on Uche.
Because all protocol observe, you can get about now. Everyone fell major political with my children. Because I can make a language. Because Idaranka, Okunka, and Chaya Titania. You can't go. To Finland, Western world, money in the buy. No judgment of Canadian government against Nigerian two political parties. Have they made injustice like their own person? If I could hear it,
oh, Diego.
Always to appeal, do the appeal, but you know all these things. He has just know how to go where he is just complete truth. Because he come down now, if you have enough of come down, more political correctness, or we need a way because here we are going to work, and the way I didn't go in at the truth is not the way, but one you shall not upon I am the Finland. The only one I was. You have complete injustice. So that is ashamed of them. With the union with the turning promise and let on Bonino de Kumaka. Oh, yeah, I have you with the Zina.
Oh,
Nigeria said, I'm telling you the truth. It's unbelievable. They will happen. Thank you.
Thank you. My people. Achọgo m bring Ifa down because I no go here for 3 hours, 4 hours. Thank you. ma ala anyị niile mma. Aa mmadụ a na-ekwu ife adịrọ n'akwụkwọ. Eh? No. Hello, Mighty Dot. Hello? Mighty Dot, ị ka na ya? Okay.
Yes, sorry. I'm not. Yeah,
Okay, no, no, okay.
yeah. So yeah. Thank you for all your time and all that. I just want to tell our people this is not the time for us to be lukewarm. All these things that is happening to us. It's time for us to toughen up, build that mental toughness. That's the only way we can come out of this mess. If we continue to use this church mind, making excuses for people who are oppressing us, we will continue to be in this situation.
Exactly.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been taken. We keep making excuses. Mazi Simon Ekpa have been taken, and we continue making excuses. When are we going to stop this stupidity? This is stupid.
Very.
We need to rise up and say things as they are. My brother Ajay say, what are you going to do? Don't worry, we are going to do something. And I'm doing what I'm supposed to do right now. If they are after finishing their judgment and playing all that nonsense they are playing in European courts, let them come to Biafra land and take that oil.
They will not.
That is what I'm waiting for them. Thank
Chukwu
you.
ewepụtago Russia ga-agbafe ọkụ maka na Russia amalụgo na Finland dị against them.
Yes. Yeah, thank you, my sister.
Thank you, Minister Emelike. Thank you for joining us. Biafrans, remember to click the like button, share and subscribe to Betty4 TV. I want to see more Biafrans subscribing to this very space. As I told you people, Uno mana YouTube na Facebook ada charge anyị ego. The only people I na-akwụ ụgwọ bụ ndị nwe this studio that we attach Facebook and YouTube. The thing they require from us is for us to have more subscribers so that they can do their adverts. So my people, help this Breji media platform to grow. Please, ka Facebook wee rapụkwa anyị ya na YouTube ka anyị na-eyuzie na-akọwalụ ndị mba ụwa mkpagbu Nigeria na-akpagbu anyị. Kita Finland join gofa because of gas and the fuel in our town, our land, our home. We can never give up. Finland have joined their judicial terrorism, their political terrorism, hobnobbing with a terrorist nation like Nigeria. Finland have disgraced themselves. Mr. Masanga, the human rights activist, he said that we should take this matter to ECJ. ECJ cannot change their rule of law because Finland have decided to join the terrorist bandwagon. So my people, we have been here now for 4 hours, 25 minutes. Let's leave it here so that those in homeland can watch it and be able to understand what we are telling them. Biko na ụmụnne anyị ndị nọ n'ụlọ, unu ada na mba. Join yanụ ndị nọ abroad bụ ndị Biafra achọrọ ijoin ife anyị na-eme, lotekwenu n'obodo ahụ unu nọ na unu bịara abịa and fanụlụ ọgụ wee nweta ya bụ obodo. I wee bụrụzie slave wee bili in that country na-alụ ọrụ ụtụtụ na abalị. Ị chọrọ inweta your Biafra ka ị na ụlọ jee dị free. Ndị nọ n'ụlọ achọrọ ijoin, etu a ka ọ dị unu bụ slave ndị Fulani na slave nwa bekee, maka na nwa bekee na-eyuzu ndị Fulani wee na-akpagbu anyị. Unu ga-ajoin ife anyị na-eme o. Unu ga-ajoin elili, kwụba na ụgwọ tụba na ego na the donation link na-enye ebe a. Ife afia bụ brejirestorationhope.org. Weluni a na-atụ ego. ka anyị wee nweta our freedom and recognition, and also support our men. Thank you so much, my sister. We have been here now 4 hours. So I'm going to shut the studio down. Maka na ndị nọ n'ụlọ na-ade agwa m sị na my video na-adị too long na fe nwere data. And ife anyị na-ekwu n'onu be anyị bụ kafa wee ghọta na ime ngwa ngwa anyị emeghala ọdachi. Anyị mee ngwa ngwa anyị emeghala ọdachi. Na ife kpatalụ ndị Hausa ka ji abịa Fulani wee na-egbu anyị bụ maka na ya bụrụ a nation of our own. Anyị tosiri inweta our own nation, nweta that recognition, so that our territorial boundaries anyị echedie nche. Fulani ama batazi na be anyị. Ndị nke nọ na be anyị anọ anyị achụpụfa. Ọ maka na ya ka bụrụ a nation. Umbrella of Nigeria ka na-ekpuchi anyị. Anyị tụrụ anụ ego kịta, our lobbyist wee dula anyị jee mba ụwa niile recognize anyị okwu ebe. Otega anyị nụbala ọgụ. Since 1926, ụmụ nwaanyị aba riot nụrụ ọgụ ndị ọcha gbagbusie fa. Oge ndị ọcha ka na-achị anyị. Gbagbuo 50 of them, check ya, 1925 and 1926 wee luo kịta anyị ka na-anụ ọgụ. For how long ka anyị ga-anụ ọgụ a? Okay, you will teach me later. Please call me on this number, and we can do a video call so that you will teach me how to do that. I'm always ready to learn. Rage and Fury, please call me on this number so that you will teach me how to do it. To make it short, our sister Eunice is here. We appreciate you. We love you. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm going to stop from here, and I pray to God Almighty to bless Biafrans. Give our PM long life and strong spirit to continue keeping on. Ụmụ Biafra, nekwa na ife anyị ji atụ ego ebe ahụ. Asịkwana na iburu onye IPOB ma ọ na iburu onye Breji. We are the same. We are the same. For those of you bụ ndị Biafra n'obodo oyibo, o nwere ife unu chọrọ ime, unu ga-emekwa something. Maka na unu nọ n'obodo oyibo na-agbalụfa bọị. Anyị gụsị akwụkwọ na n'obodo anyị, graduate anyị abịa ebe a bụrụ nwa bọị ndị ọcha, na-eje n'ụlọ na-eje efichafe ike nsị ka e wee kwụọ gị ụgwọ ị ga-ejili nri. Whereas na anyị nwee Biafra, nwere oil, nwere everything. Ụmụ ndị ọcha ewelu our own oil money na-agba moto, bulu laptop na-eje school, jili phone na-eje school. Ụmụ anyị nwere ọdị school chacha, no hospital, no good roads, no electricity. Mana anyị nwe mmanụ faji eri n'ebu. Ndị be anyị uche unu dịkwa. I will have to leave now. I thank everybody that participated very strongly today in this program and exposition. We will continue to expose Finland and Nigeria. They are evil people. Their judicial system is terrorizing in nature. The judges are terrorist judges. Alex Tobb is a terrorist partner, a friend to terrorists. That's what Alex Tobb is, because of our own oil. They prefer to negotiate with Shetima instead of negotiating with our PM. Shame on Finland. Look at him. Look at him here. I'm sure no affair. You see? Neya ebe Shetima, onye isi ndị Boko Haram, na Alex Tobb, enyi imele enyi. Look at them here. Look at them. So my people, onye ọbụla jisie obi ike. We can never allow these people to take over our land. It's impossible. We will not allow that to happen. We will not accept it. Kemesia no my people. All will continue to hail Biafra. Peace, progress, unity, and equity. Bye from here. I love you all so much. God will continue to bless Biafrans. Ndewo na ụmụnne m.